And we're going to put a marker right here for our awesome archive team. Let them know we're getting into the game. We're going to tab over to this screen. I'm going to turn some music on because we just finished an arc. We finished a hell of an arc last week because Boughs has had his wards reapplied. The party finds themselves in the Mordenkainen's Magnificent Manor, prepared to move on to the next phase of their journey. Basically, they have some more stuff to do. Tristan raised the manor for them. They operated on Boughs to get the monster out of his head, all that other good stuff. And that all culminated last week. That sorted, and because of that, KnightLites, you're now level 10!
Thank you, you beat me to it.
So, this is not a surprise to the KnightLites, fair is fair, but has everybody decided what they're leveling up, what they're going to be doing, all of that stuff?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Indeed.
So let's just go down the list. Connie.
Going into another level of Druid.
Druid 10.
Yep.
Noise.
Druid 10. What is your wisdom modifier currently?
I believe it's... Hang on. I believe it's a +5. Let me double check that. It is indeed a +5.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your HP for Druid 10. What do you get for this level?
I get elemental forms because
Ooh.
Moon Druid.
That's fun. Well, you have to see them. You have to see them.
Right.
But yes, that's fun. I believe you also got a bonus feat for your book studying.
I did indeed. It's called Eye of the Tiger.
Yes.
Lets me get druid forms from paintings, diagrams, stuff like that.
Since you have 10 levels in a class and a +5 modifier in its primary attribute, you have the option on your next level up to take the prestige class Archdruid if you want it.
You have my attention?
Yeah, we'll talk about that later. Just make a note. Go ahead and roll your HP.
Oh, would it be alright if I take the average?
Sure. What's the average for you?
In my case, it's going to be 6, 7, 8.
What does that bring you up to?
That'll bring me up to 86.
Cool. Cool. We can have the Archdruid conversation later. Welcome.
Somebody write that down. Somebody write that down.
What class did you take?
I'm taking another level in Ranger Revised.
Ranger Revised?
Yes.
That's how he's organizing the two different versions of Ranger.
Yeah. Oh, you mean the shitty version and our version?
Yeah.
Okay. Which brings you up to what?
Ranger 6, Druid 4 now.
Which will be Shaman for potentially this episode.
Potentially, yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll your HP.
Alright, let's do this. As soon as my character sheet loads. There we go. It should be rolling.
All right. Well, I don't see it yet, but maybe here in a moment. Let me see if I can force it. Doot! I can't force it. There it goes. Hey, all right. 5 more HP to you. What are you at now?
I'm at 84.
Nice. Bruce.
Yo.
What are you taking?
I am taking another level in Bard, which brings me up to 4.
But yeah, technically Bard 4. Go ahead and roll your HP. Oh, not great, but hey, it's something. Make sure you're rolling as your characters, by the way, guys.
Oh, right, yeah. Thank you.
Sock 'em.
The one time I forget.
All right. I'm taking Barbarian 5.
Barbarian 5. So you get a feat for that? No, that's 4.
That's 4. What I get for 5 is I get extra attack and fast movement.
Oh, nice. I am a little bit on the fence if Diriak's Gaze will count against movement, but I don't think that it will. So
It hasn't so far.
true, but this is a little bit different. Go ahead and roll your HP. All right. What's that bring you up to?
So sad. 104.
You broke 100 HP.
I did. I don't like the tone you took.
I don't like it either.
I have some hidden clocks and progress bars on my side, and one of them is when a DA player breaks 100 HP.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Concern.
Do we get
Cool.
any information about this?
You absolutely get information on this when the time comes.
How dare you?
I thought the time just came.
No.
The
Lawrence.
time came and went. You missed it.
We got the notification soon, TM.
No, you got the notification in the top right corner of your screen in plain white text. The world moves beneath you. The monsters are growing.
Man,
Fuck.
I exited the range of instant kill spells, and now this motherfucker's gonna make y'all suffer. That's not okay.
You're damn right, Lawrence.
So I'm taking Paladin 1.
And we're gonna have a conversation about that at the table here shortly.
Uh-huh.
But you get full HP for Paladin 1, so that's 10 plus your Constitution mod.
Yep.
So gives you
Would give me a
12?
total of yeah, so it'd give me a total of 78.
Nice. Pierce.
I am taking Wizard 7, which will finally give me 4th level spellcasting.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your HP.
Can I take the average?
Sure.
I don't know
Roll
what's the average of a D6?
3.
So I'd be getting 9 HP from this. So that
Correct.
would put me at, because my con mod is +3 because I didn't dump con because I'm not a coward.
So it'll give you 6 total.
6 total. My con mod, 6 total. So yeah, you're right. So 6 plus 77 is 83?
83, yes.
High HP for a wizard.
Higher than the Paladin.
Yeah.
I think it's the fact that you got some good rolls early on.
He did. Okay. So we have a lot to go over this session. We have a lot of people who need their classes adjusted. Like, fully half the KnightLites need their classes adjusted. And we have some downtime to do, and you guys are starting to feel a little bit limited in your time in the Mordecai's Manor. So we have some work to do tonight. Let me set the stage, which is the operation was a success. Bruise, you may add to your character sheet a mana conversion device. It is it's a gauntlet, and it attaches to your arm, and it siphons mana out of the air ambiently, and it's used to power the defenses on you, blocking out Grumsh. Now, this is a device, it is an artifice device, thus it can be sundered. However, the Forge Cleric opted to put it in a Displacer Beast hide gauntlet, so it has the blur effect on it, which means it always has cover and it's even harder to hit.
Nice.
So, you don't need to worry about that. You are currently on 1 HP and unconscious because the toxin wore off and the strain on your body knocked you out.
Oh, okay.
Everybody else can take a much needed rest, short or long, as you like. The manor is at your disposal. However, it's getting about that time that you need to sleep. It may only be early evening outside, but you guys have been pushing hard, and it's about time to get some rest. That being said, you can always push on to try to set up overnight if you wish to do so. Let's go to the camp action, shall we?
Alright.
We haven't been here in a minute.
Oh, we haven't. No, we haven't. So, KnightLites. If you sleep normally, you get 2 actions. If you have something like Dawncaller, you get 3. If you don't sleep at all, you get 4. You can push with a con save to get an extra action if you would sleep normally, but not if you don't. You don't need to worry about any of the red slots because you're in the Mordenkainen's Manor. You're sorted there. Let's talk about what you guys want to do.
I have a question.
Try not to put yourself outside the map, Bruce. It's hard to pull you back in.
Even pull myself out of the... I haven't pulled my token out.
That was already there? Okay, that was the one that was broken, so I fixed it. Cool.
Hey.
I think I want to push.
Make a con save.
I will. I'm not the worst at these.
Call it before we get started if you're going to try to push.
Ooh, okay.
DC to push for one night is 11, Pierceville. You're going to fall asleep at your desk.
Oh.
I think I'll push as well.
Alright, roll that con.
Am I able to push since I have Dawncaller?
You're able to push because you still sleep some.
So I only get 2 of them
You
instead
only
of...
get 2. Lawrence, you can push. Are you going to push all night or are you going to sleep some?
I'm going to sleep some.
Okay.
Especially given all the stress.
Connie, you're pushing?
Correct.
Roll it.
In fairness, Pierce did do a lot.
You're going to have to push to get 1, Bruce, because you're out.
Ooh, fair. Let me check to see if it's actually...
Connie, you're fine? You pushing all night or you're pushing some of the night?
Just some.
Okay. Sock?
Yeah, it's actually worth me pushing because I'll be able to get resilient if I do.
Oh, I still have to roll for it.
Yeah, you still have to roll for it.
How many hours is one camp action?
Undefined, roughly about 2, but it's never that specific.
Okay, so
I might as well try and...
I would only be able to
save.
get 1 4th level slot out of a camp action then. Ugh.
Well, no, because you could take a camp action to mark spells. That's fine.
Unsafe to push you.
Okay.
Yeah, you're safe to push for 1.
Yeah.
I would also like to push.
Oh, also, Pierce, you're getting a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Yeah, Bruce, you get 1, but you're also taking a level of exhaustion just because you were operated on.
Yeah.
Rock, I don't see your tokens.
Did it not come out?
Am I just missing them?
I'm not seeing them.
No, Rock, yours on here.
I apologize.
How
I'll
about
be
now?
right back.
Does that work?
That's the 1.
Give me a sec. My roll 20 is not behaving. What is it if we're pushing? Oh, it's 2 normally, and then if we push...
2 normally if you sleep 8 hours. If you sleep around 4 hours, you get 3. If you don't sleep at all, you get 4. If you sleep, you can push with a con save to try to get an extra action.
I'd like to try and push.
Alright, make a con save.
Actually, I should wait to do that until after.
No.
Ooh,
You're taking a level of exhaustion.
fair enough.
And you're passing out at your desk. Alright, place yourselves where you want to go, KnightLites.
Stalkum, didn't you want my help doing a
Salcom
thing?
is AFK.
Fuck. I can't decide what I'm doing with both of mine until he returns.
Well, luckily, I can go over other people's.
I'm pretty sure I know what I want to do.
Let me help you out, Lawrence. There you go.
Oh, I would get more mana points.
Why'd they
for
move
this
again?
build.
That was me because of my my push talk.
Ah.
I am now considered a 9th level caster for the sake of spell points.
I think so?
Yeah, because Artificer rounds up. So. I would have 57 spell points.
Everyone needs to update your spell points on your token and make sure you click set default token when you're done.
How do I do? There's not a set default token.
Oh, do I have to do it? Okay.
Yeah. It needs to be set to 57 for me.
You can set it on the token. You just might not be able to set your default token.
Okay.
Interestingly, it's not letting me change the spell point number.
Not at all.
Let me change mine.
It is the blue bar, right?
Yes. But
I opened mine with the
yeah,
cogwheel.
you double click it and open up the full token thing, Connie.
Okay.
And I don't need to fuss with mine because of what we're going to be discussing, correct?
Oh, you absolutely do and will.
Okay, because nothing gets affected by Paladin 1.
Oh, no, not right now, but you will when we're done.
Yeah, which is why I was hesitating.
Okay. Looks like everybody's in. So, Lawrence, you've got 3 points of training. What are you working on?
I'm working on menacing.
And you're not going to do any crafting?
Oh! Heck, I'm sorry. I completely spaced on all that shit.
You're...
Okay, I'm a dumbass.
You also got class actions. You can assist other people.
Yep. I was going to...
Does anybody need me to go over this stuff? I'm happy to do it. There should also be a handout at the top of everybody's thing, class action laws route. That should help as well.
The name of that gets me every time.
You're welcome.
In that case, I'm gonna craft hide boots for Rock and Sock.
So you're gonna need to spend 2 actions then.
Okay. And yeah, and Pierce needs boots too, correct?
Yes, I believe that was
If you move that over, then you're not going to be able to work on menacing at all.
I mean, the boys need boots, so...
Fair. All right. So that's going to be... You don't have leatherworking, do you?
I do.
Oh! Okay. Then that'll be 3 leatherworkers tools checks with your...
Oh, okay, because I've got the manor tools.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, what should I use? Because I don't have
You did not make a leatherworkers workshop. You made a tannery and a smithy. So
okay,
you could still do it. You just don't get the bonus.
You could make one.
You could make one.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that then. And
Okay.
Because I don't have leatherworking tools specifically.
You do. If you have leatherworking, then you have proficiency with the tools.
Oh, okay, so I'll put that in my list then.
So it's... I don't know, would this be intelligence because he's following schema to just make boots? Wisdom because he's making them to fit his brothers? Or dexterity to put it together? What do you guys think? I'm torn.
I'm leaning Int personally, but
I'm leaning Wiz.
I'm leaning Wizard Dex. Wiz primarily because like he's not going to be able to stop us and measure us for an extended time and make the boot around us.
You're arguing to make the check higher.
Oh wait, he's making boots.
He's making boots.
It's just gonna be high. It's just gonna be high boots, but it's at least boots.
Okay.
Sockum, I wanted to ask you, didn't you want my help doing that thing?
Oh, that has to happen during this, doesn't it? Yep.
That's why I put
other.
Yeah, other.
So I'll put one next to you to help you with assist, I guess, to help you with that, I guess.
I don't know what you're doing over a pitch can't. There you go. All right. So,
I was about to be like, hold dog, I think you overshot.
Sock, you if you want to help him, that's fine. You don't need to put an assist token there because all you would do is give him advantage, and he already has advantage from the workshop.
Oh.
Like, if you want to be there and help him, great, but you can't apply a mechanical advantage unless you want to give him a bardic or something.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to
Okay, you don't need to use a token for that.
Oh, no? Okay. I wanted to give him the revised Sigrid.
Okay. So he's got to make 3 checks. You want to give him 3 bardics?
Oh, wait, I'm pushing. I don't have any.
Oh.
Rip.
Never mind. Sorry.
All right, so Lawrence, 3 leatherworking tools checks with your wisdom, with advantage and invisible +4. To, like, I'm assuming you want these to be custom fit.
Ideally, yeah.
Okay, DC 18 for Pierce, DC 23 for the twins.
Oh, luck and fortune. Here we go.
You still have your cleric levels. You should be able to use guidance, shouldn't you?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Pierce.
Okay. Natural 20 on Pierce.
Welp.
Yo.
Really nice boots.
How are you getting +7 on that check, Trish? 3 wisdom, 4 proficiency?
Yes.
Cool, you're fine. Continue.
Well, someone's not getting boots.
Yeah, that's a fail, either rock or salk.
I'm just saying, I bought my boots at a fucking boutique. These things ain't gonna last me too much longer.
Yeah.
He puts more wear and tear, I'd argue, into his.
I disagree.
He's a lot.
You're both hard on your
hard on
boots.
Fair enough.
We're both hard on our boots. It's just Rock still has a. Well, I'm not gonna say
Very
quality pair because
this roll does not have to stand, KnightLites.
I'm already in the hole, so I don't have inspiration to begin with.
Do you not have
Otherwise,
guidance, Sockham?
I do.
I don't know why he's not
wait.
casting guidance for himself.
He is. No, wait. Are you casting guidance for yourself?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, unfortunately, like you're shy with guidance. Then like.
Yeah, I used a.
Floor playing.
Oh, is that?
Help.
That's not applying the +4 for the workshop. So never mind. That's a pass.
Oh, thank fuck.
Whoa.
Well,
Thank you, Percival.
In that case, I will roll the last roll.
Yep.
There's the.
Okay,
there's
that one is a fail. So one of the twins is not getting boots. Who is it?
I mean, if you want, you can take my inspiration to reroll that.
There you go.
Are you? If you're offering, then yeah. Okay, I'll re-roll.
It's a good thing we got past the operation and you still had that.
There we go.
Wait. Do that math again. No, it's not. There we go. Oh, the advantage roll. Never mind.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right. So you make custom fit boots for the boys and Percival with that nat 20. Pierce.
Yeah.
Your boots give you advantage on Constitution saving throws to resist exhaustion from travel.
Yo!
So you got some really nice traveling boots.
Let me make a note of that on my character sheet.
Yep.
Because that's huge.
Yes, it is.
That's freaking tasty,
That's
dude.
pretty awesome, yeah.
Okay,
I need to work on more leatherworking shit.
Nice boot. And there's just, I don't know what to call them aside from nice boots. In my character sheet, how much do they weigh?
Like
I mean,
4 pounds total.
I was gonna say they're hide, so probably 4 pounds sounds about right.
Let's see. Advantage on Constitution saving throws.
To resist exhaustion from travel. Not for anything else, just marching. Which is still great.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
That's a huge deal because
Yes, it
we
is.
will probably be doing a lot of traveling.
Salk, what are you training?
I wanted to start a clock
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back.
for I think you call. Actually, how many things am I putting in? 3?
3.
I suddenly have to do math. Hold on.
All right, Bruise, you only have 1. What do you put your point in?
Putting it in resilient, which means that's me got it.
Yeah, like, and that makes sense, right? You like wake up, you feel better than you thought you did, you get resilience. What does that give you?
It gives me a +1 in whatever ability score I choose.
Okay.
And it also gives me a proficiency in saving throws with it.
Nice. Okay, yeah. What are you taking?
Putting it into Constitution.
Hey, good choice. Does that give you a new modifier?
Yes, it puts me up to 2.
So that gives you 10 extra hit points.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That puts me up to 77. Exactly.
Nice. All right. Connie, what are you training?
I am putting points towards, where to go?
That also puts
Apex Predator.
Thinking about it.
All right, so 2 points to Apex Predator?
Mhm.
All right. Rock, what are you training?
I'd like to finish off Apprentice Leatherworking. I'm at 3 out of 4 on that.
Yeah, easily. You still have a point left over.
Yep, and then the other point's gonna go into Journeyman Tanning.
Okay, done. So Rock is over here helping Lawrence with the boots. All right. Fair enough. Okay. Sock, we're back to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna put 3 into calm-minded.
Calm-minded. What does that do again?
That is a feat that if you possess a rage feature and a casting feature, while you are raging, you can hold concentration on a spell.
Nice. Good choice.
And
Okay.
I think it has a bunch of other really nice, smaller benefits, like giving advantage on Constitution saves to maintain concentration.
I believe so, yes.
But-
So that's all of that. We have some other boxes here. Connie, what's your other box?
So, I realize I did this in the mansion once already, but that was before I got elemental forms and also being able to learn forms from books and things.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna make a new library room, see if I can find information about elementals.
You absolutely can find information about elementals. I should warn you. The main thing about elementals is scale. Like, a black bear is a black bear is a black bear is a black bear, right?
Right.
Elementals vary in elementals vary in size category.
Right.
You won't be able to get those from books. It's beast only.
Okay.
Sorry.
I have a question.
Hold on. If you still want
It is
information
about
Huh? Okay, but let me finish what I'm saying. If you still want information on elementals, we can do those rolls and have that conversation, but I'm just letting you know you can't get elemental forms from the library.
Okay.
What's your question, Talk?
Can this work, like, retroactively? Like, she's seen elemental before, so she can do that.
Yeah.
The raid on the vault, Connie.
Oh, right.
Those were... Wait.
That's from the summon elemental spell.
That doesn't count?
No, it does. It
It
counts.
doesn't list the CR. That's the thing I'm worried about mostly.
Does it?
Um,
Yes, it does.
I'm trying to
spell.
remember which they were.
I'm also trying to remember what they were, because I don't remember.
They were the fire elemental from. Where was it? No,
That-
it was both. They
that
summoned
was-
both.
That wasn't the raid on the vault. That was the raid on the villa.
Which
I know there was some kind there at the raid on the.
I believe it was
vault.
air and fire that was at the...
Yeah.
That wasn't at the vault, though. That was at the villa. Or was it stone and fire?
It was stone and fire.
It was stone and fire. So you have stone and fire, Connie. I think I think both of those were large, though. That might be out of your wheelhouse. Do you still want to do an elemental library with that information?
Sorry. Let me check a thing real quick here.
Okay. What are you checking?
So, you letting me pick a whole bunch of elemental forms as I find them is actually 5-point Fox.
Yes.
Raw, it just specifies these 4 forms specifically.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So.
But- Go on.
So and those 4 forms are all large, so I don't see why that would be.
Then you've got Stone and Fire.
Cool.
Do you still want the library if you can't get forms from books?
My other thought was like, come on, brain, do the thing. Would there be a way to like summon some so I can study them?
Theoretically, but that doesn't answer my question.
Okay.
Do you still want the library if you can't get the elementals from books?
So my thought process is, if there's a way to make a room to summon them, I'd do that instead. Failing that, I would make the library. Does that make sense?
No.
Okay.
Like, what you want to do instead of the library is question 2. I need you to answer question 1 first.
Okay. I think so, yeah.
Okay. If you want to utilize the library, that's your camp action. See what I'm saying?
Okay.
Which would be your last camp action.
Right.
Yes, Valerian.
I could have swore she was saying that she was gonna see if she can make like I don't know what the word would be for it, like an elemental menagerie first, and then see the library, providing that the manor couldn't do that. I thought that was what she said.
Yeah.
I missed that because trying to get a straight answer out of Birchmila is a little bit tunnel vision-y sometimes.
I was trying to give you the straight answer.
You were so focused on getting a straight answer, you missed the straight answer.
That's
Ain't
what
that irony?
that's what I said. Tunnel vision-y. Call high or low.
Hi.
How are you? Sorry.
See, now you just made everyone aware that Birchmila missed the opportunity for that joke.
Which joke?
Call high or low. Hi!
Wow,
God.
you killed Gracie with her own shtick.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's funny.
Just because you asked for it. Hi!
Gracie said hi, and I went, "How are you?" It was like I couldn't stop it.
I know, but like you made us aware that Gracie flubbed her own joke. Anyway, so
It's fine because I didn't even catch what Gamzee said.
7 is higher than 5, so Gesundheit, honey. So yes, there is a means for you to study elementals here. I have no idea what the deuce that is. But there is would you be content with just the 4 that the book gives you for now?
Yeah,
have
actually, I was
those-
trying to round out the selection.
Cool. Like, there's tons of other cool elemental stuff, and we can go over that, but I have a lot of other stuff on my plate right now. So if there's something specific you want, like, you pass the roll, we can absolutely have that conversation. If you're looking to just get the 4 that the book gives you, ta-da, you did it.
Cool.
So that's where we are?
I think so, yeah.
Cool. All right. Welcome back, Valerian.
But you caught me with food in my mouth.
Knock it on the board.
Mark it on the board.
Yep.
Knave.
Potato chips are good.
What?
These potato chips are good.
Well, of course they are. They're potatoes fried in oil.
And then covered in salt.
A lot of salt. There's salt and vinegar.
Ew.
My own stomach.
Good choice.
More for me and Val.
Good choice, Val.
Thank you. I'm glad some people have taste around here.
I have taste, and vinegar is nasty.
More for us.
More for us, indeed.
Listen, you can have your plain salted potato chips, and I'll be over here with my bleeding tongue, enjoying every moment.
There we go.
If your tongue is bleeding, you might want to go get that checked.
I don't
Never.
like sour. That's my issue. Go on, Valerian.
So first thing I want to do is I want to, with my other, I want to copy spells into my book from the library. I want to make a room that will essentially provide me with like spell scrolls, some inks and stuff to copy these spells, like an arcane study.
Done. So you get your 2 for leveling up.
Okay. Yeah. The ones I'm choosing for leveling up is I'm gonna get our revised version of Fire Shield. And more, which we're calling Elemental Thorns, and Mordenkainen's Private Sanctum.
Good choice. With the manor's resources and 1 camp action, you can copy down an additional 10 levels of spells, but they must be 5th level and below.
Right. I can work with that. So 10 levels worth of spells. If I use that for conjuration, I could have the materials and time for it. So, oh boy, I get to go through and pick more spells because I chose primarily conjuration. God, I love Magnificent Manor.
So you can do that on your own time.
Yes, I will. So I need to write down 10 levels worth of spells. Have
5th and below.
5th and below. Okay, I will make a note for that backstage.
Salk and Pierce.
Okay. It's
scene time. What are we doing?
I
want to remind you, Gamzee, before we even get started with this, there was something Tristan told you to give me at the end of the operation.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Yeah, I just remembered it. I didn't want to leave it forgotten.
Oh, don't worry. I haven't forgot. But no, it's... Salk needs Pierce's help with an idea, which is always wonderful.
You'll find Pierce in the study. He's left the door open so you can find him if you needed him. But
imagine, since Salk isn't exactly sleeping tonight, this is probably when you're out conked. No? Yes? Maybe so?
No, because you can't wake him up once he passes out.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
I mean, you can, but you'll damage him.
Fair. So, then we will go with before that.
Yeah, well, he is up later than most of the others, but also everybody's kind of off doing their own thing. Connie's studying elementals, Bruce is passed out in... I'm assuming you moved him to a room, Connie.
Naturally.
But
get him comfy.
Yeah, but like it's dark. People are winding down. Lawrence has already turned the shop down for the night. But you can find Pierce in like a library, sitting at a desk doing what wizards do. Rayburn will show you where he is.
I think he like does that thing where he opens the door.
So Rayburn is with you. No, you don't. So Rayburn knocks once on the door to the study, Pierceable.
Oh.
I don't even look up from what I'm writing as they come in.
Yeah, the door opens. Rayburn gives you a look. Salcom steps inside.
I'm gonna mark up spell slot for the sake of the scene. I've cast Unseen Servant, and it's carrying scrolls around for me.
I mean, you don't have to mark off spell slots because we're using mana, but yes.
Oh yeah, like I'll mark off the mana points for it.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
So Rayburn walks in, waits to be acknowledged, and then he announces, he says, "Master Salcom for you, sir."
Salcom, come in. Everything all right?
Yeah, thank you, Rayburn.
Yeah, Rayburn nods and leaves, closes the door behind him.
Yeah, he like walks over and like leans on the desk at the side of him.
Hmm.
Just glances at the paper under his thumb.
Wanted mainly to apologize. I got so lost in... How do I say this? You're really strong. You are. Your ability to understand and utilize the magics of the world is borderline terrifying for a bumpkin like me.
Don't call yourself a bumpkin, Salcom.
We shouldn't
spin your mic a little bit. Hold on, sorry. Spin your mic, Pierce. Your audio balance is way off now.
Do I sound better now?
No.
No.
Now you sound better.
No,
Okay. Okay.
What
I
he
think,
said was, "Don't call yourself a bumpkin, Salcom."
I caught it.
Yeah, you caught it. The recording didn't.
Fair enough. But well, we shouldn't skip around the reality of this sort of stuff, you know? Compared to you and Lawrence, I'm somebody who's lived in the middle of nowhere all my life and have challenged a lot of prejudices that I've developed very quickly. I'm kind of a bumpkin.
a bumpkin wouldn't be calling on things I barely understand to do things that I have not figured out how to do with spells alone. Like Forge, for example. Yeah, I could have cast Sending on who I thought was Forge, but that wouldn't have got me nowhere. I don't know them at any level of familiarity.
Yeah.
We are all different. We all have our strengths.
I just
And it was wrong of me to cast you to the side like I did.
got so scared you were gonna get lost in that power, that strength those things offered you. Every story that has a lich or something, that's how it starts. One object that grants incredible power. I got a little freaked, you know?
I suppose it won't make you feel any better to know I would do anything for this group. I would do anything for you.
I'm a lich. I'll be the first one to hunt you, though.
I would prefer it be no one else. If anyone's gonna knock some sense into me, it's gonna be you.
So I have a question for you two.
Sure.
How much do you how much do Salcom and Percival respect Dr. Duvare?
Pierce
Salcom?
respects him a great deal.
Salcom immensely. The
He
man
had
did
a
something-
Lich's phylactery on his belt. I'm just saying.
Yeah, there's a little bit of subtext on what kind of lich we're talking about.
You're talking about challenging. I've already blanked on the word you used. Challenging, like bigotry. I don't remember what you said. I'm sorry. Prejudice. Thank you. And then in the same breath, you're smacking on. Don't get me wrong. The reputation of liches is deserved, but that's why I'm asking about Dr. Duvare.
I'm gonna be totally honest. I forgot he had that.
I did too, in fairness.
Yeah, he had a phylactery on his belt, and he had a... Well, it wasn't on his belt. It was in a bag on his belt, but he showed you. And he has a very obvious... Well, actually, Pierce, now that you know what it is, he had a necromantic fetish on his belt.
Oh.
Yeah. That bone finger with the green ooze on the end of it?
Mm-hmm.
It was that. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
But as I was saying, I'll do anything for our family, Salcom. If it means time calls for desperate measures, does.
Listen,
A healthy dose of concern is warranted, I agree.
all I can think right now is I should have trusted you more. Trusted what you're capable of more. He sets the ring down in front of Pierce.
So he sets down a double silver band with 10 amethyst chips on it.
Like Tristan did.
Look at the ring, I reach to take it.
Okay. It hums
Arcana
with
check?
magical power.
Oh, wow. Arcana check?
Yes.
This is knowledge. Is this considered knowledge-based roll? I'm confused now that we've made the distinction on what counts and what doesn't.
Your advantage applies.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Pierce. This is Tristan. So the name of this is a little bit fucky. Bear with me. I'm
gonna write it down.
This is Tristan's possessive, Mordenkainen's possessive, Ring of Sanctuary.
Oh.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yo!
Your standing unit. That's what it means.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It gains 1 charge every day at dawn, and one of the amethysts lights up. When all 10 amethysts light up, you can cast Mordenkainen's Manor.
Yo!
That's pretty awesome.
And how many amethysts are lit up right now? None?
None. Because he just cast it.
Yeah, he just cast it.
So you're gonna have to keep track of that every time we long rest.
Yeah.
It requires attunement.
Requires attunement. I have to stay
If it's not attuned, it loses its charges.
Okay. Let me double check how many items I'm attuned to. I have the amulets. Spell storing stone. Nope, I'm only attuned to 2 items.
There you go.
That's a cool item. So
Yeah, Tristan's possessive, Mordenkainen's possessive, Ring of Sanctuary.
gains a charge every day at dawn.
When it accumulates 10 charges, you can cast Mordenkainen's Manor at the cost of all charges.
And magnificent manner at the cost of all 10 charges. That is a really cool magic item.
Mhm.
It's currently at 0 of 10.
And it will bring you back here with Rayburn and all the other stuff.
Hey, I like that. That's really cool.
Yep. It is subject to all standard magic item rules. So if it gets hit with Dispel Magic, it loses its charges. If you walk into an anti-magic zone, it loses its charges. If you unattune to switch attunement, it loses all of its charges, etc.
Okay. Huh. That is a very cool item. I will mark that as one of my attuned items.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have to attune to it, but I will think Pierce will take it. Sigh a little bit, smile.
It feels like you're looking at a ring in your hand. It feels like you're holding a ring of keys. Like the sensation is you're holding an iron ring of keys.
Oh wow.
You can feel the keys sway.
And I will I look at my hand and realize I'm wearing a glove, like a gauntlet hand, like a leather gauntlet on my hand. Will this is it a thing to wear rings over?
Yes. It's also a thing to wear it under.
Under.
You could do both.
I think I'm gonna do under.
Yeah. It's basically a solid band. It doesn't have protruding gem facets in it. It's just little amethyst chips. So it's basically smooth.
Okay, so it wouldn't be any issue to have it under. Cool. Nope. Take off his leather glove. Slip it on. Put the glove back on. The Ioun stone in the back of it humming softly.
Mm-hmm.
Tristan's given us a boon for this, I suppose.
Yeah. Told me to give it to you when she said when you complete the surgery. So I hope you don't mind me waiting. I didn't exactly identify what it is, so I'm hoping it's not like Ring of Steal That Bitch's Soul.
And Pierce makes a sweeping motion at the room. It's this.
Oh, sorry. Two things about this ring that I forgot to tell you, Percival.
Okay.
One, you are always in telepathic contact with Rayburn.
Always in telepathic contact with Rayburn.
Providing you're in the manor.
Burn, providing you are in the manor.
It gives you access to any room in the manor with 3 exceptions.
Access to any room in the manor with 3 exceptions.
And these are exceptions that apply to Tristan as well.
Okay.
You can't go in Connie's bedroom. You can't go in the master bedroom. And you can't go into the armory.
Why the armory?
I've got to ask Rayburn.
I think I get that information, while you're in the ring. I blink as the information comes to me. What's the hang on a second. Rayburn.
You don't have to say that.
Oh, right.
So, hang on a second. The door opens and Rayburn walks in.
Right. Telepathic contact. I'm gonna ask aloud, so for the sake of Sockham.
Mm-hmm.
What's off limits about the armory?
It is a temptation, sir, for Master Sergei's.
Oh, is no one allowed in there?
It may as well not exist, sir. The weapons inside could not be taken from the manor anyway, so...
I mean, that makes sense.
Fair enough, but it seems a little strange.
You feel a telepathic question from Rayburn that is essentially, may I speak?
Here's... give us a non-verbal response of yes.
Yeah.
Master Sergei's is... very much not a whole person, sir. He is... was... is... still in the moment when the paladins came. He will never leave there.
Oh.
And
But if he
there are
puts-
times that the fires of rage are replaced with the smoking embers of despair.
You need not say more, Rayburn. Thank you.
He nods.
Yeah, me and him had a long chat.
Where did he go?
I promised him I wouldn't tell just Connie, right? Or was it not tell any of them?
He said if it gets back to Connie, he's gonna kill you. Is what he said.
I only promised him I wouldn't tell Connie, but I hope you don't mind my preference on not telling any of you.
I understand.
Rayburn knows.
He just said that if it gets back to Connie, I die.
I'm just saying, Rayburn knows, Pierce.
Come on.
Oh, I don't want to go behind his back. But also, Kristen would know it was me.
Yeah, he would.
With respect, Sockham. Pierce pulls his familiar from its hammer space, so to speak.
It's glowing red.
Let's just say Tristan has my familiar's eyes. He'll know if I tell her.
Rayburn's eyes turn from yellow to red, and you hear,
More than just the bird, Percival.
Don't do that. That's awful. Don't do that.
Very good, sir.
Thank you, Tristan. Since I know he can hear me.
With all this in mind, I've got a favor.
Like, dispels his bird for the moment.
Yep. Will that be all, sir?
It will, thank you.
Turn, leaves, close the door.
I want to try talking to the other side. Not the dead, like I usually do. Where the Draconians come from.
Right. Panini warned me you'd ask about this.
There's no way I could get away with that, considering you're part of the cops, without, like, I don't know, a license? Is that a thing?
It is. Oh, fuck. There's so much paperwork.
There's two of us. I mean, technically, I don't know how much of it I can realistically do, but I'll help as much as I can.
Let's go to the sending room.
Yes, I love you, brother. Whatever Panini demands to get you the paperwork, I'll take care of the paperwork, or I'll take care of.
No, try, and I will appreciate it, but...
I will try with all my might.
Let's go. And, like, Pierce gets up, has his unseen servant... Well, no, he doesn't even need to. The matter will sort itself out.
Yep.
Like, get up and start to walk towards the door.
Yeah. The door opens and Rayburn ushers you out.
Feel free to reset the room. I've got what I needed.
Rayburn nods and like you guys step out. He steps in, closes the door. You guys make your way to the sending room. It is as it was before: pool of water in the center of the room, 12 hanging mirrors, the circular stone tower besides. You step into the pool, and who do you contact?
Who's the proper person I need to contact for this?
Panini. He's your guy.
Yeah. Okay. So I thought it was Panini. I wanted to ask just to make sure my knowledge was right. And I'm gonna put my hands on the bowl, and I'm going to contact Panini. What's the check to do this?
There isn't one. The room makes the check. You're good.
Okay.
So, you are once again standing in that NASA command center room. It's much darker in here now.
I think before I put my hand on the bowl, I say to Sockham, you can't repeat anything you see in here.
You got it, brother.
He goes to do it. Go ahead.
Yeah. Fewer people at their consoles, much darker in here. The big spinning galaxy projection is turned off. People are turning down for the night. And you see Panini sitting at the console, but his console is off. He's not touching anything because leaning against the console in all of her 6-foot Valkyrie-blooded glory is it her name Claudia? What's her name?
God, I don't remember. No, it was something else. Claudia was not it.
You know who I'm talking about.
I do.
She looks like she went to the Bobaton school for wizardry.
I'm just gonna search your DMs for the word Asimar.
Yeah.
God, it's not in there. So I'm gonna search for the word Panini. Ilfreyas. Ilfreya.
So basically, like, she's dressed like a modern Japanese schoolgirl. So she's got the high stockings, the pleated skirt, the white blazer, right? But she's a 6-foot tall, like, Swedish supermodel, basically.
Yeah.
And she's just got her butt on the side of the console, her arms folded, and she's just tapping her foot, and her eyes are glowing white because she's an Asimar, and she's just staring at you, Percival.
Suck up, wide eye. Look at Pierce. Look at her.
towards Panini. I'm not sure if she can actually see me. I don't think I should say anything quite yet until I'm addressed.
So you turn away from her, and do you speak Celestial?
I do.
Cool.
Wait, no, I do not.
Okay, you just get angry bird song at your shoulder.
Oh dear.
I may not know Celestial, but I know what those words mean.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Hi, Elfreya.
Who's your tiny friend?
This. I look to Sockham. This is Sockham.
Did he pass the entrance exam?
He did not go to our school.
And yet he is standing below decks.
Because there is a need of filing some paperwork with him involved.
What is the name of the dude who got mad maged?
Fredrin.
Fredrin.
Like there was a need to find Fredrin?
Yikes.
Freya, I know, I failed.
No. Fredrin made his choice. You failed because you didn't report in and made the rest of us worry.
He nods.
You failed because you nearly got Panini expelled. You failed because the Dragon Queen is still returning.
Yeah, that part ain't gonna stick for long. That's part of why I'm having to make this call.
Can you make a charisma saving throw for me, please, Sockham?
Yeah.
Because Ilfreya's gonna turn to you and she's gonna cast Unsettling Visage. Yeah.
Aw, man.
So she whips her head to you, and her face like does that after image thing, and there's this piercing, ringing note in the air that only you can hear, and you just like step back real quick.
The step back. Listen, I know it's called Unsettling Image, but to Sockham, this is, I don't know whether to be scared or appreciate how pretty this lady is.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. She turns her gaze back to Pierce.
The fate of the realms is important, yes. But so are your friends.
I'll do what I can not to make you guys worry anymore. No, I can't stop you from worrying, but...
You could have taken me with you.
She stands up to her full height. She's wearing like 4-inch heels, by the way, so she's even taller.
Yeah.
Like stands all the way up. She says,
Or is the little tiefling so important?
Honey's more than just my friend, you know that.
Mm-hmm. She offers you damnation, I offer you salvation.
Okay, hold on. That's not okay.
Not here for this, Ophraya.
Of course not.
and she turns and starts to walk away.
Like Pierce like sighs.
She's doing that like businesswoman in a tile hallway, like hard step, heels clicking the whole way.
There's like silence from Pierce.
Yeah,
for a
Panini
bit.
has not moved. Like, you're not sure if he's been petrified or not. It's not until Ilfreya is gone that he lets his breath out.
She's a terrifying woman, let me just say.
She is. She is.
For being so hot, that sure was fucking mean.
Panini, like, reaches into his bag, pulls out a comforting bowl of soup, and takes a sip from it.
I need to talk to Tristan and find out why every woman I find attractive ends up being mean.
You have a
This is
type.
a real problem. I don't want to have a type if that's my type. That's awful.
Panini hits a few buttons on the console. You're gonna get me killed, Pierce.
I want to do this the right way. I'm not here to ask for anything outside of...
The headmistress is already on me, and then I get to my station and Ilfreya is here. Do you have any idea what time it is? He, like, reaches for the soup, stops, reaches into his bag, pulls out a bottle of whiskey, punk.
What time is it universally? I can't remember.
2300?
Ugh, fuck.
What?
I need to get started on some paperwork. Sokka wants to contact stars outside of Favorhund.
Gee, now who was it who told him that was possible? Takes a big pull from the whiskey.
Technically, you.
Yeah, actually.
Like, pulls the whiskey down, glares.
I don't want to be a dick, but like that might have been rhetorical. I'm bad at recognizing those, but I'm just saying.
I just sent you a care package, like, 4 hours ago. And I got caught. And you're asking me for another favor already?
You want to tell me to fuck off, just do it.
I can't tell you to fuck off. It's my responsibility to keep you alive.
I'm not asking you to do it for me. I'm asking you to get me started on the paperwork.
Pierce, I am at 2 strikes. I don't want to know what you're at.
Don't have the knife. We don't have a lance. If I can't get this, I can't talk to anyone, so there's no guarantees I can make something to... Fuck.
It corks the whiskey. I can open a back channel. You have 1 hour and it's going to cost you.
What do you want?
Not what I want.
What do I need to give?
A peace offering to the headmistress would be a good start.
Oh god. Fuck. What would... I don't know what a peace offering would... What form of peace offering would take.
Is Pierce, like, visibly struggling?
Yeah.
Panini sighs. A live soldier of the dragon armies would go a long way to helping our case at council.
How would you catch one? Our
That's
magics over here don't work on them.
That's up to Pierce.
Alive.
We need to prove the dragon armies are on Toril. The Council of 12 is breathing down our necks. You don't know much about that council, Pierce, but you know Mordenkainen's at the head of it.
Yeah, there's like a couple specimens, we don't know the number, still within Night Zone.
So Panini goes, or... And he looks at Salcom. You could give up Fizban.
No, Fizz?
You know who Fizban is. You met him.
We did?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
He's a fugitive.
Uh,
He shouldn't be on Toril.
Oh shit, that's
Pierce told
Listen.
you that.
listen, you
I haven't reported him yet, but I should.
just wants to be left alone, man.
And you're asking me to break the rules again.
All I have to do is find a single story that can pop their bubbles, and I'll send you as many of these soldiers as you want.
You literally have the feed from us fighting them.
I know.
From us almost
I
dying to
know.
them. Why doesn't that serve as that?
Because if I show them that, I show them Fizbin.
Fine.
Pierce, they think you
Damn it.
haven't reported in at all.
How do I capture one and get it here without you relying on the feed?
That's for you to figure out.
Hmm. I can't open a gate. I don't have the means to do that.
Yeah. You want me to show them Fizbin?
What did you get into over there, Pierce? Jeez.
Our job, he's looking at you, Sokkum, is to keep the borders separate. We don't control the side of good or the side of evil. We don't influence events as they happen in a plane. The outer planes are destroying themselves. We can't do anything about that. Our only objective is to keep them contained within themselves. Now, the three of us know that Tiamat isn't exactly helping that. But I can't prove that until you guys put a stop to it. You give me a member of the Dragon Armies, or I turn over Fist and Dantalus.
Oh, God.
What you're asking me to do is exactly the opposite of what we're supposed to be doing. I understand you need help. Taxis is counting on it. Pierce, you know that Toxicus and Tiamat are the same person.
Yeah. Sure, we could find one, find a way to imprison it without being able to pop its bubble. Gods, all I know is I could trap it in the manor and give you the damn ring. But at that point, I don't even know if it'll be able to go in there.
We can send a retrieval team, Pierceable. Ilfreya's going to be on it.
I know where some are.
We're not sending them into battle. You capture them, put them somewhere, and I'll dispatch a retrieval team. But Ilfreya's going to be on it.
That's fine. I will deal with that. But
I can't help you until you do.
Ilfreya was that chick that was just here, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
What's her problem exactly?
She has a crush on Pierce.
What is it with you and tall, powerful women? What is that? This is the third one, Pierce.
Pierce also has.
We're not a thing.
No, but this is the third one that's had interest in you. By
What,
my
what do you
count,
mean
at least.
third? What?
Hold up, what? Like, Vajra is motherly, Connie's not tall, and then what?
I know there was another one. I can't remember it though. I can't remember the specifics though.
Are you talking about Tula? Because that was just wizard to wizard. The only ones that have had an interest in Pierce are Connie and Ilfreya. And that's been established since before ITW was a thing.
Perhaps I'm mad then.
Regardless,
If she shows up and to grab those things, what does that matter? We just hand them over, bada bing, done.
If she sees Connie, there's going to be a problem.
too bad.
Bring it, bitch!
Why would there be a... I don't understand at all.
Panini has been mostly not sharing information about that, but things have slipped through the cracks.
Oh,
She's not happy about that.
Yeah, I've still got a promise with Connie, so she'll have to get through me first. I don't doubt, maybe she can
You'll have
just
to get through
magic
me
away.
first.
Boys,
It's not the
whatever
point, I
you
know.
need, I can't help you until you give me a soldier.
I can't give you a soldier without this.
Then I have to report Fizbin.
We can get it.
No, we can't. We can't touch them.
We can.
We
There's
can't
ways.
even. Right. For all I know, maybe I'm right. Maybe I can just punch one. It's not magic.
Like, the barrier isn't repulsive. It just won't let you get to it.
Panini sighs, takes another drink of whiskey. If you two are finished bickering,
Oh, never. We're family. But go ahead.
you're tying my hands, Pierce.
We'll get you your specimen.
I don't want it. I want you to kill it, but I can't keep breaking the rules with no returns. I shouldn't be breaking the rules at all.
I know you shouldn't, but fuck if I don't appreciate it.
This explains a lot about why Forge wanted all the books that he's in to go away.
Yeah. Like,
And don't-
look,
don't you
looks at Pierce, makes a helpless hand gesture, looks at Salcom, and he goes, "Look, you know Fizbin by a different name. Like Takissis, he sticks his nose in other planes when he shouldn't.
Oh.
You know him as Bahamut.
What?
Welcome. But Andy, I don't think we'll need that paperwork.
I'm confused. But, huh?
Like, it just occurred to me. It literally just occurred to me. Salcom could use a Tale of Forge. Or Fizbin. Whatever name he chooses for him, because it would work.
It would work.
No, it
There's
wouldn't.
just
No, it wouldn't? Oh.
no.
No, it wouldn't.
No.
Make a history check.
Still,
History check? Okay.
No, it's not for the reason that Rock and Sock are thinking. Make a history check. Takissis made the dragon armies specifically to confound Fizbin.
Ew.
That's why the
Okay.
dragon lances exist.
Then, yeah, ignore what I was saying then.
Hmm.
We'll get your specimen. We'll find a way.
Don't see a way to do it. I just don't.
We can't be direct. We can find other ways.
Yeah, you guys should get going because there's totally not going to be planar conflux in an hour, and you didn't hear that from me.
What does that mean? Wait, hang on. Like, out of character, what does that mean?
It means that with very specific, like, calculations, Salcom has a window.
Oh.
Panini cannot do it. Panini is an observer. Like, all Panini can say is, like, there's a break in the clouds, go.
Right, let's go.
Oh, I don't know what this means, but okay, bye, Panini. We'll bring you your liking or whatever.
Yeah, you're back in the scrying room.
Alright, what the fuck does that mean? What's happening?
God.
If Salcom has a way to contact spirits and he has a destination, if there is a planar conflux window, he can get there with effort.
I'm gonna go find a spell scroll of Mordenkainen's private sanctum because I haven't long rested yet. I can't use it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will explain.
You don't need to go find it. You're in telepathic contact with Rayburn. He's standing right there with it.
Oh, just mentally, Rayburn, bring me a scroll of this.
Yep.
As soon as Rayburn gets back with that scroll, I will explain. I can't explain while the ability to scry on me is present.
I don't even for a second understand, but I'm not going to try.
Rayburn steps out of your shadow carrying a silver platter with a scroll on it.
And take it. Let's go to an observatory.
Rayburn, you are a champion. Have a great day.
Okay, so we see the two of you running through the manor. You go up to an observatory and like a tower. Pierce, you cast the scroll. Make an Arcana check.
Let's see here, Arcana. Boop.
Alright, you cast Mordenkainen's private sanctum. What does that do? Can you link the spell?
Yes, I can. Give me just a moment. Did I actually finish putting it in? I may not have, but I have the spell pulled up. Let me just quickly copy paste that in. Do. I will get the rest of it put in just a bit, but I will have the description ready for you.
Mm-hmm. When you cast the spell, you decide what sort of security the spell provides, choosing any of the following properties. Sound can't pass through the barrier at the edge of the warded area. The barrier of the warded area appears dark and foggy, preventing vision, including dark vision. Sensors created by divination spells can't appear inside the protected area or pass through. Creatures in the area can't be targeted by divination spells. Nothing teleport, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Particularly, creatures in the area can't be targeted by divination spells.
Right.
And then I will sigh.
So immediately there is a rush of flame beside you, like outside the warded area, and then Lavina, 3 times the size and on fire, is trying to bust in.
Oh no! What?
That's not good.
Let the fucking bird in.
Can I let the bird in?
Yeah, sure, you could let the bird in. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I will let the bird in.
Make a wisdom save. Cool. Perfect. So, giant firebird in your face. What did you do, Percival?
I cast a privacy spell.
I warned you.
Listen, it's not for you. I wasn't trying to do anything fucky with you at all.
Make a persuasion check.
Put this up for me.
You're gonna get sear gazed if this fails. Fair warning. Oh
Fuck.
dear.
Fuck.
All right.
Hold on. Wait. Well, can I guidance it?
No, guidance will
No.
not fucking help me.
Shit. I don't have any of my bardics either.
I mean, like, I'm gonna like
9 red orbs appear across Lavina's wings like missiles on an airplane.
does absorb elements help me for every single one of these? No, it helps me for one.
What? What the fuck?
Tristan, it's for the school.
Make another persuasion check.
I'm hoping. I'm praying. Okay, much better.
What did I tell you, boy?
I don't actually recall what he told me.
You
what
said
was it?
you made the deal that he gets to keep his eye on you.
You can. You're allowed in. Like, I thought you would have been able to pierce that immediately because of your connection to me, but my mistake.
Like, Lavina slowly shrinks back down. The scorching rays fly out the window of the observatory. You may proceed.
Slowly turn to Sokkum.
Oh, what am I doing?
In roughly... He looks at a watch that's not on his wrist.
Da-dum.
No, I look at a watch that's not on my wrist. Conjuration feature, conjure one on my wrist.
Yes, because Pierce knows what a watch is, but that's perfect. Like,
It's just a sundial with a strap.
No, it's an actual watch.
Yeah, it's an
'cause
actual watch.
Strixhaven-
yeah, no, in roughly X amount of time.
In roughly X amount of time, on conjuration the watch, you'll be able to do what you wanted. Without anyone knowing that you were doing what you wanted, hopefully. At least those that
Okay.
are looking at you.
So, what? Should I take this the route I was planning originally? Use an anchor and my totem?
Yes, and
He pulls out a Scaleforge.
that might actually work.
Yeah.
He said he was from there, so I figured it would work as a really good anchor. I've been holding on to it long enough.
Yeah.
So
Do that, and in the morning, we will be working towards capturing, killing all but one of the various specimens.
All right. So that sounds like you're taking your leave, Percival.
I am. I'm stepping out of the fucking room.
Cool.
Lavina is probably on my shoulder,
Correct. So
pecking at the side of my head.
How long until I do it? Do I just do it?
Pierce gave you the amount of time.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, Sokkum,
Yes.
you use the Scale of Forge and your Phoenix Totem as the stars and the moon come out from behind the clouds in this observatory. And it's a new effect. You've not had this one before. So you know how like the Bifrost is a rainbow bridge, right?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but it's fire tones. You're standing on the edge of this bridge with stars all around you, and at the other side of this bridge, there's like a huge just wall of like fog. But in front of the fog, there's this island floating in space. It's got grass on it. It's got dirt and rock underneath it. It's like vaguely triangular shaped. It's got a huge flowering willow tree on it. And sitting at the base of this tree, is a dwarf. Is an old dwarf. He's got like iron colored hair. His beard is braided and pleated. He's got big gold caps on it. He's got a battle axe resting against the trunk of the tree, and he's sitting on a stump with a cleft pot helm at his feet. It's in two pieces, and he's just hacking at a piece of wood in his hand with a knife. He's just whittling. You have no idea who it is.
Well, there's only really one way in my mind to approach this.
Okay.
Head up closer towards the island.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, come to its edge, step onto it, and just plunk down. So, did I miss my timing and you're the gate guard, or are you from that side?
And like, you plunk down and he looks at you, and then his eyes get really big and he almost falls off the stump. And in common, he says, and I'm not going to do the voice right away, but in common, he says, "By Reork's beard, Tasselhoff Burfoot, what potion did you drink?"
Talking about the fact I'm here, or how big I am?
I'm talking about that damn fool accent, you kinder.
Not really sure what you mean. I've talked like this all my life.
Like, slowly sets the wood and the knife down. Like, not like, and his posture becomes like guarded, and he starts to get off the stump, and you see his hand going for the battle axe.
That's not really gonna mean much to you, because we're from different places. Are you from... what's it called?
There is no one supposed to find me here, aside from my best friend.
What was the name they used? The Fizbin?
No. Not the bloody gnome. Tasselhoff Barefoot, hero of the lance.
Like, pulling the battle axe into his hands still.
That dragon lance? Meant to fight draconians? Things that can't be hurt otherwise, right?
No. As ye are well aware, the dragon armies can be hurt. The lances are for the big bastards.
Not where I'm from.
I suggest you crawl back into whatever hole you crawled out of.
I can't afford to do that. My name is Sockham, and I'm looking for a way to fight the dragon armies.
Dragon armies are dead.
No. Tiamat is coming back, and she's breaching into my world. She's bringing her army with her.
Make a persuasion check. You notice that the armor this dwarf is wearing is not, of course, not like the armor that you see on Toril. It's like fashioned differently. It's like this is not what it is, but it's as if this dwarf is wearing like Japanese armor when you're used to English armor.
Oh, okay.
It's still metal. He's still wrapped in metal, but
it looks clearly effective. I can clearly tell it's armor. It's just
foreign.
Inherently different.
Yes, and that's a natural 20.
Where did you say you were from?
Toril.
You know who I am.
No, sir.
Tannis half elven. The brothers Majare. Take a whaling.
Unfortunately, our worlds are very separated. Technically, to a third
Stern
world,
Bright Blade. Riverwind. The Golden General.
Are these all names he uses in reference to himself?
No, God, no. But he's saying them like watching Salcom for any hint of recognition.
I think Salcom is just like slowly shaking his head.
Tasselhoff Barefoot. Flint Fireforge. Nothing.
No, sir. The only one I know is Fizbin because he's come to my world. Though
And good
we
riddance to him.
we know him as Forge. He's actually the one that originally gave us, me and my family, the means to fight the dragons. And, well, then some things got in the way. We had more lances made, but none of them easily.
You know the
within
secret of the
reach.
lances.
Not,
You can make them.
not really.
I should hope not. I took that secret to my grave.
I asked a forge mistress, been in the story of 1,000 other heroes, to make them. She made, what, 6, I think?
3.
3. She made 3. She made 3, I think.
I should very much like to meet this forge mistress that can remake such a thing by sight.
He's dead.
Technically, she's dead.
So am I.
Well, maybe you'll get to mingle in the mist. Who knows?
I am waiting here for that damn fool Kendar who doesn't have the foresight to die on time. I don't know how you came to be here, or if any of your tale is true. But by Reorg's beard, you're going to tell me what you want.
I have the power to speak the stories of the gone but not forgotten, and bring power to it. And in that same way, I can speak to the gone but not forgotten. I used a scale of Fizbin along with this ability and a very thin moment
You're a
to
mage.
contact you.
You're a thrice damned mage.
If that's what you want to call it, I'm not. I
Whom
don't
do
really
you follow, mage?
See,
I
we're
see no robes on your person.
Oh wait, you have red markings.
Mm-hmm.
You see his eyes go to those, and he narrows them. He's like,
Leotari.
Technically, that gets really complicated because of the different worlds we're from, but what I follow is memory, the stars, what is and what will be, and the preservation of stories of
So
people's
you're some
memory.
kind of fucked up Sylvanasti.
Don't know what that is.
Wild elf.
I make sure the people that don't deserve to be forgotten aren't.
Call yourself a bard, man. I wonder if that means anything to him.
What does any of that have to do with me?
You said the dragon armies can be harmed. You've
The
hurt
dragon armies are dead.
But did you hurt them? Have you seen them be hurt? That's why I'm here. I need a tale.
I've done my time, elf.
Technically, I'm a Goliath, but whatever.
I've done my time.
It's not you doing any more effort. I'd be calling on your story, your name, your legend, and bringing power into it in my world.
Is calling me from this stump until the bloody Kinder gets here.
As far as I'm aware, you'd never leave.
He, like, tilts his head at you in confusion.
I don't take the dead from where they rest in the beyond. It's not how my ability works. I'm adding magic into your legend. I speak the words and they come alive around me. What I want is I want to call on your ability to hurt them. Because we can't.
He shakes his head.
I've seen too much war. I am tired, elf. I have earned my place in his halls. But the Kinder got a promise out of me.
You'd wait for him.
Aye. But I've sure as shit not getting my beard back in that mess. Especially not for some elf that hit every limb of the tree on the way down.
Alright. I'm not an elf. I'm known as a Goliath. We're mountain people.
The only things in those mountains are my kin, the dragon army.
We are from different worlds. My world is
There
not
are
the
no
world.
different worlds.
There are. Technically, I'm not supposed to be here because me being here to a third world is a crime. But I need this. I need to save my family. I need to save my world. I need to crush that over-glorified fucking snake. I can't rely on some brittle fucking stick to do it.
Close your mouth, you'll catch flies. Alright, fine. If you're going to act like Carmen, I'm going to treat you like Carmen.
Oh dear.
Well, that sounds pleasant.
The finest man I ever knew was Carmen Machado. He has a lovely wife and 2 children. Precisely what about that is unpleasant?
The way you said it normally ends up being bad. I had no idea who that was. Sorry.
Carmen is a large man with a large heart, and barely half a mind between himself when he gets agitated. Or am I off the mark?
Nah, kinda hit me for a T.
On your blood. Whatever it is you need from me will not interrupt my rest Aye.
I don't think it will it?
Now that you think about it, you're not sure.
As far as I'm aware, it's never interrupted the others I've called on.
You call upon me for your war, and I will not answer. So long as we have that clear, you can tell me precisely what it is you need, and I will consider it.
What I need. God. He slumps a little bit, like leans his face on his hand, rubs his eyes. I need a fucking drink is what I need.
Here, here.
Oh,
Unfortunately, no booze for the dead.
I've got some 40-year rye whiskey waiting for me.
Oh, you come here to gloat, have you?
Well, if I could share, I would. I'm no bastard, I'm a bartender.
So is Caraman.
Jeez.
You could ask the story of Caraman.
What I need is words I can bring power to that will let me pop this. In my world, the dragon armies that are present have these varying abilities, but they all have
Aye.
a bubble around them.
No, that's the big gits that have the bubble around them.
Here in my world, they all seem to. Unless the big gits are just as tall as me.
No. Four-limbed, long tail, wings that blot out the sun. The big bastards.
An actual dragon.
Aye, sure.
We've got those aplenty in my world, and I've never seen one with a bubble. I'm friends with a couple,
If they're
actually.
followers of Tarkasis, they have one. Fair warning. But you're telling me the bitch queen perfected the process.
That's what you want to call it. I can only assume. I don't know. I don't know anything about these things except the only
They
thing that can
die,
hurt.
turn to stone, and then terrible things happen.
Yeah.
Hey, that's the dragon armies.
Last one we dealt with turned into acid, destroyed the weapon we had made.
You
to deal
don't
with
have
them.
the lances, the orbs. You don't have
Orbs?
Hey, orbs of command.
No. We had our hands on one once, but yeah, we really didn't like how that worked.
It was a gold one, not one of Tiamat's army.
In my day, the dragon armies that we get, you could put them to the sword. It was some doing, sure, but you could do it. The only way to take down the big bastard with sword and spell was the lances. And before you ask, no, I'm not going to tell you how to make them.
From what you said when I mentioned them earlier, I assumed it was a pretty important secret, so I wasn't gonna ask.
We have enough for our purposes, so I was content to take the rest, well, here. Well, fine. You want a story, I'll give you a story. Sit.
He slumps down, gets more comfortable.
There is an elf, Liliana by name. the Golden General. She is fear incarnate to the dragon armies.
He like leans over conspiratorially.
She's a dragon herself, you know. Though a great many don't. See, in my world, the gods walk, and dragons, they hide amongst the people until there is a need. Liliana uses the power of the lance, deep elven songs, her own inspiring presence, the innate magic in her blood, and that which exists at the heart of every living person amongst the free folk, to drive back the dragon armies. It was her and a friend of ours, who brought the Lancers back into the world at great personal risk. And she claimed the first dragon kill in 1,000 years. You want to get to the heart of Taxis, you call on Liliana. Oh, and if you find out that you actually call Liliana, I don't recommend you do it again. She is needed.
Aye. Sounds like it. If this works, thank you.
And he pulls out a pipe and like lights it with a little bit of a burning twig that you didn't see him have before. He puts it in his mouth. He says,
Fair is fair. Now you're going to answer one of my questions.
As many as you'd like.
Who knows you're here?
My brother. Well, here specifically, no one.
Kerman has a brother too. Raistlin.
he spits.
By that
Where
reaction,
the hourglass mage? Many say he died. Many say they saw him die. Do you see him here, elf?
only one I see here is you.
Precisely. Where the hourglass mage?
I will. You said beware, right?
Well, he said where, but yeah.
And if for whatever reason he's on my side, I'll make sure he winds up here soon.
Don't do that, it'd break his brother's heart.
Of course.
Raistlin, for all his faults, of which there are many, of which there are many. He had his brother's love until the day he disappeared.
Yeah, that sounds right. No matter what they do, you can't stop loving your brother.
When they're standing atop the Black Tower of High Sorcery with dragons circling at their command, demanding the populace kneel, it makes you question. But not Karaman. Innocent bastard. Leave an old man to his musings, get on yourself.
Of course. Again, thank you.
And if you see the Kinder, tell him old Flint says take talk.
Of course.
Gestures you to go.
As he's getting up, I'll do your third by making sure that that old bitch Tiamat doesn't get an attempt to come back to your home and wreak havoc.
Taxisis, and she's not dead.
Still, I'll do what I can to make sure she doesn't get to hurt anyone else.
I'll hold you to that. And if I see you here again, perhaps you'll get to meet himself.
I look forward to it. Good day.
Path is there.
He starts heading back.
Shout out to all my Dragonlance fans in the audience. I hope that I did Flint Fireforge justice.
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
I'm sitting over here and just smiling like a damn idiot.
Flint is one of my favorite characters.
By that performance, I can see why.
I had no context for most of that, but it sounded like an interesting conversation.
Read literally the first chapter of Dragons of Autumn Twilight, and you'll be like, oh, it's this character.
So what I'm hearing is I need to get everyone the books for Christmas.
Yes.
I'd be okay with this.
You should anyway, because they're so good.
Yes.
By the way, Ways and Hickman came out with a new book a couple months ago. I have already finished it. It is phenomenal.
And there's more coming.
Yes. Very happy. So yeah, Zog, you return to the observatory by whence you came.
He packs the scale back into his pack.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta find a use for that soon.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna get up, step out, and go make what would that be? A composer's room?
To do what?
To craft a tale.
Yeah, a composer's room. But let's catch up with someone else.
Yeah.
So, Lawrence.
Yup.
Since I've already fragged my voice, I might as well continue.
Yeah, just take it. Take your time.
You finish your work, turn down all the various crafting facilities you made, head up to your room, and flop over in bed.
Mm-hmm.
You're awakened almost immediately by this, what can only be described as dwarvish bickering.
So, Lawrence has an eye snap open like, that's unusual. What's
You're
going on?
sitting at a table in the corner of a room with a candle burning on it. At the back of this room, there is a jeweler's station. And in the jeweler's, vice, there is this gold orb set with glass inside it, and in that glass you can see a spinning galaxy.
Oh, that's cool.
And at the workbench there is another old dwarf. He has white hair and beard. He's wearing an outfit similar to yours. He's wearing practical shirt and trousers with a leather apron over it and tools. He's got a jeweler's glass in one eye. He's got a small hammer and a small pair of grips in his hands. And leering over his shoulder is a much younger dwarf dressed all in red with a ginger beard and a mohawk.
Nice.
And they're arguing, as crafters are wont to do, about the bauble in the vice.
So, like, Master Embrick and Master Avi, going back and forth about detail work, basically.
No, more like Master Embrick and the smith from a different part of town.
Ah, that kind of particulars.
Yes. And the younger dwarf seems to notice you first, and he turns around, and he says, "I'll take that as my cue to be off." And he's like starting to head towards the door, and the other guy like sets the tools down with this resounding thud, and the younger dwarf freezes, and the older dwarf turns around, and he says, "So you're awake."
It appears so, sir.
You know who I am, Parnassus?
I'm trying to think of what would his title be. It would be Forge Master, wouldn't it?
Stonefather.
Stonefather Morden.
He nods and he gestures with his gloved hand at the other dwarf who's still like inching into the darkness.
And this fool?
Also Morden.
No. And he does a little bit of a, gentle head tilt, and it's just.
You haven't the faintest idea who that is.
It's just. Can't say I'm familiar.
The other dwarf starts to say something that begins with D, like he makes a D sound, and Morden goes, "Reorx."
Just Lord raises an eyebrow, like,
You're here because he needs to know about ye just as much as he needs to know about me. Now sit down and button your gob. We're practically the same person, you old git. I'll stand, thank you. Sit down, boy.
Reorx sits down.
And Lawrence is very a nerd, like, oh crap, what did I get myself into?
Morden is sitting on a stool. He swivels it all the way around. He says,
You probably have questions, Parnassus. You're here because Reorx made a mess of things, and then Gond made a completely different mess. None of this is my fault. You speak like I have control over what the dragon bitch is doing. It was on your watch. And on the watch of Fizbin and Solitari and half a dozen others.
And
I
Lawrence reaching out
don't
to
care about them. You, however, are kin.
Dwarvish perfectionism.
Yep. So Lawrence reached out to his burn scar and just, how may I be of service then?
Actually, it's us that can be of service to you.
Reorx jumps up and comes over to you and sits down at the table across from you. Big clattering of the chair as he plops down.
See, Forge Master Gond made a mistake. We can sort all this out right quick. All you have to do is give me some of that. Reorx. We're not here to punish him. I wasn't going to punish him. I was going to give him back his birthright, and we are going to improve him.
And Lawrence has both eyebrows go up like, uh-oh. It's an affectionate uh-oh.
You're about to be Terminated. Like, I'm sorry, Lawrence.
The low voice tone and that statement combined just sounds like, we're gonna make him into a death machine with no will. Hee hee. You know, like, casual
Have
Tuesday
fun.
for God.
Have fun, Lawrence.
If you want to explain properly, you may do so. Right, so, ignoring the daft codger at the jeweler's bench, it's like this. As I understand it, you're Gond, Forge Master Gond. Forge Master Gond, he's what you call an idea man. Honestly, I respect it about him. He has these ideas, and he puts them through the ringer, and he sees what works and what doesn't. Well, you're one of the ideas that didn't work. Reorcs. What? He didn't work. He works fine.
And Lawrence, you know, he has his standards, and he actually blushes, just like,
You wouldn't have called him here if it worked fine. I called him here because he needs to see you. I still don't know what that's about. Why does he need to see me? He's one of yours. Aye. And where do you think the Dragon Queen has gone? Bless my beard. She's on Torul. Aye, she's on Torul. Now do the job you were called to do.
Gond is pissed.
That's not Gone, that's Morden.
Oh, that's Morden?
It's Morden. It's Morden and Reorcs in this scene.
Oh, okay.
and Lawrence has a hand twitching, like he needs to have his hammer in hand. Like,
Right,
we're
so,
working on the dragon bitch.
explanation. Gond made you a wizard. Cleric, right. And, well, Stonefather here and myself, we've been keeping an eye on things involving your failure, the Dragon Queen, and, well, you're not using your abilities to their best ability. And as you are right now, you're too busy tripping over yourself trying to figure out your way of things to deal with, your failure. The dragon armies. So, we got to thinking, if Gond has the prototypes, then it's up to the Stonefather, and I guess to a degree myself, to refine the process. Second generation, if you will. It is, of course, your decision, Parnassus. Iron out the kinks, you know. Make things flow better, better suited for your soul and such things.
Can't say I wouldn't be opposed to being more efficient.
Is it not so that you find yourself wanting to protect your family?
With everything I am.
Aye, you can't really do that slinging spells from the back line now, can you? Reorcs. If I get off of this stool, I'm taking your beard.
Oh my
God damn. Listen.
I want to
Morden-
see that, like, honestly.
Morden is such a cranky bitch normally. This is like 10 out of 10 levels. What?
Uber cranky.
His skin fucked up the job and made his life hard. Of course he's pissed.
Yeah, that's fair.
This is hilarious.
Like, and if you're at all familiar with Dragonlance, you know that that Reorx is like this. That's how he is. Like, so
Much more casual.
This is so in character.
Oh.
It's amazing.
So Reorx says,
Now, there's no cause for threat, Stonefather. I'm here at your behest, and by the way, I didn't have to answer your summons, and I'm going to do what you asked me. Reorx. Right, so, Parnassus, was it? I can make you better. I can make you what you ought to have been in the first place before the Reorx.
And Lawrence flinches, just like, uh-oh.
Iron out the kinks, alright? I can iron out the kinks for you. Now, there's going to be some changes which you'll have to get used to, but I think on the whole it'll Gond made a mistake, alright? I don't care what the Stonefather tells you. Gond made a mistake. He offered you the hammer when he should have offered you the sword.
Morden doesn't say anything.
Alright. So, where do we start?
You go back to sleep and leave your soul here with me, and when you wake up, you'll be good as new. Reorx, you're going to tell him what you're going to do. I'm going to fix him. What am I supposed to say? How can I put it into words that he will understand? Try.
I can't wait for Morden to get off that chair.
Reorx sighs.
I can hammer out the dents that Gond left in. I can shore up the stress points. I can make the blessing fit your soul more like a glove than a jacket off the rack. And no harm will come to you. What do you want me to say? I want you to tell him the truth. Tell him about his magic. Tell him what'll be changing.
Lawrence glances over, like, what about my magic?
It is the opinion of the Stonefather and myself that Gond made you a spellcaster when he should have made you a soldier. Not a soldier. It's not a soldier. A strong of body and soul, not so much strong of mind and mana.
More the physical than the mental, then.
A bit of both, but more so the physical. It would be taken from the well that is purely spiritual, and taken out of it and turning it physical. A Templar. A Paladin.
And, he tilts that back forth, thinking this over.
Proper champion of, well, Gond, the Stonefather, and myself. You do not get another follower. You called me all the way out here, and I don't even get another follower. You do not exist in this world, Reorx. You are here to help clean up the mess you made. You do not get a favor out of it.
I don't know, that sounds fair to me.
Alright, fine. Champion of the Forge, then. Is that acceptable to you?
Morden doesn't move. Reorx makes a rude gesture at him.
Probably a middle finger.
More like the blow off, just hand gesture.
Ah.
I was thinking of that thing where you stick your thumb on your nose.
Paladin then.
Bite my thumb at you.
Yes,
There's certain oaths you have to swear to be a champion of the Forge, and it's really a non-issue, and it is your choice, Parnassus.
Martin looks so tired.
He's probably just like 17 kinds of done right now, just dealing with reorgs. Given the choice, it'll fit. I'll be able to continue my work.
About your work.
Yes.
Gond is free form, making that which does not exist, and he has his place. But my way is perfection of technique. I propose that you need both.
Creativity and the skill to go with it.
Creativity and an understanding of fundamentals.
All right.
We'll have all the paperwork you need when you wake up. It'll be on your bedside, not to worry. Now, why don't you go and get some sleep and... Reorx. Tell him about the other thing. What other thing? Your mess. He knows. He knows about my mess. Him and his kin are out there dealing with the dragon armies and woefully underprepared. Tell him. You see what I have to deal with?
And Lawrence's hand goes to, where he got knifed through the armor, just been like, underprepared is putting that nicely.
Right, so, technically I can't get involved in my own sphere, much less in yours, so I don't really know what Moradin is expecting. Reorx!
I'm just imagining a cringe every time he does that.
Oh yeah.
A reckoning is coming.
So mean.
Whatever you think is going on outside your city of Waterdeep, or the couple of lizard folk here and there that you're dealing with in Nightstone and wherever else, Tarkithis is going to blot out the sun with her armies. They are going to appear everywhere at once, and they are going to strike hard. You need to be armed, you need to be prepared. You need to raise an army. Don't go putting thoughts of heroism in his head, Reorx. Tell him what he needs to do. I just did! Tell him exactly what he needs to do. You need a weapon. At least one, probably several. If you're going to go to the Underdark, you better bloody do it and get on with it. Right? When you come out, things won't be the same. Get down there, find what you need to find, get out, and be prepared for everything to be different.
All right. We knew it was bad, but... Right. More work to be done, then. We'll find it. Hopefully more, but we'll find it.
I have faith in ye, Parnassus. Aye, no, so does Gond, so do I, but you need a weapon, and you need to make sure that you're prepared for Riox! Just keep yourself safe. You're still mortal, eh? Just, anyway, get some sleep, leave your soul here, we'll sort everything out in the meantime.
That's not a terrifying statement. Just leave your soul with us.
It just nods to both of them, and there's a muttered. Somehow, I still feel a little concerned, but he just closes his eyes and proceeds to knock off again.
Yeah. So you go to sleep to the sound of dwarvish bickering, the sound of bellows, forge, and anvil, and you can replace your cleric levels with paladin levels.
Oh shit! Shall I re-roll my hit points?
Oh yeah. So it will be 9d10 plus your con 9 times.
Wow.
So 9d10 plus 18.
Yep.
Just hoping for high numbers.
Plus the 12 that you got from first level paladin.
Right. So I'll roll that.
Hey.
So that
94.
puts me up to
You're above Pierce again.
94.
Right.
All
Me too.
right.
Those are some good rolls.
Yes,
Holy
they
shit.
are. Those are real good.
Wow. So yeah, I will endeavor to correct my sheet.
Okay. Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
You are also going to sleep
At my workstation.
at your workstation outside.
Mhm.
Okay. You also have an interesting dream. You find yourself in Amberridge.
Oh shit.
You are about 9-10 years old.
Okay.
And I say Amberridge, what I mean is about 2 days outside of Amberridge in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Gotcha. But I would recognize the area
Oh, yeah.
probably.
Oh yeah. You are out hunting with your mom because it's autumn and you need to start stocking up for winter.
Yeah.
And you see your ma. Like you're in a bedroll. You sit up. You wake up in a bedroll as you did during that time.
Yeah.
And you see your ma sitting under a tree with her spear in front of her, kind of in the lotus position, just breathing. She's awake, but her eyes are closed, and she's chilling.
Mhm.
What did you do?
Is this unusual for her, or is this...
No.
Debating what his... Because if it's not something unusual that he's seen before, I don't think there'd be any concern. Maybe curiosity at this point, probably.
But what did you do at that time?
Yeah, he probably would have gotten out of his bedroll to... Is there like a fire, or are we in the dark?
No, it's morning.
Morning, okay. Trying to think if there's any like morning preparations he's normally responsible for.
At 10 years old?
He'd want to be involved with something. But
Okay.
it's not like he's focused on it. He's doing the usual, but he's keeping an eye on Ma, trying to figure out what's happening or what she's trying to
She
do.
doesn't move for a long time. You go like stamp out the fire, roll up the bedroll, and finally she just says, "Come sit with me, Rocco."
You know, I think he's like in the middle of putting out the fire, finishes, goes and sits down, probably across from her.
Yeah. And like she still has her eyes closed. She got
Copies her position.
yeah. So like sit with your legs folded, your fists together in front of your chest, and your eyes closed.
Mhm.
And she says, "Breathe."
Yeah, deep breath.
What do you see?
His eyes are closed. I'm debating. Let's see more what he feels, perhaps, or
Nope. She said, "What do you see?" Ayla is usually very literal.
is there snow on the ground at this point?
There is not. It's autumn.
Okay. Yeah. See the trees. Our camp.
Close your
I
eyes.
see you. He closes his eyes.
What do you see?
I think he struggles with the question, but he tries to clear his mind a bit and wait to see if a thought comes to him. Like what he sees and what he feels in the moment would be different. I think. I don't see anything right now. It's quiet.
You kind of hear Ayla shift a little bit. She says, "Which way is the wind blowing?"
He would make a as accurate note of it as he can.
Yeah, like
for example, like north to west or
yeah,
something.
you can feel it blowing across your head. Like yeah. She says, "Can you hear the spring?"
He nods.
There's a little creek running nearby. She says, "How many deer are in the shadows?"
I think this would take him a moment to try and sense, I suppose. Listen.
I don't think you can do it at this point.
Yeah, he's making an effort, but it's like he doesn't hear anything, perhaps. But I don't hear any.
Hold out your hand.
He pulls out his right hand.
Yeah. She sets something in your hand that causes your eyes to open. She sets an acorn in your hand and closes your hand around it. She says, "Feel the land. Hear the whispers. It's not your body that matters."
So I think his hand is closed. He closes his eyes again. A longer, deep breath this time. Holds it for a second and slow exhale. He's trying to feel for something other than himself.
What does your primeval awareness look like?
It's a good question, because I don't think I've used this in really ever.
I don't think you have.
Could I make
most of his... Go ahead.
Could I make a small recommendation?
Good.
It's akin to Wolf Sense with the movie Wolfwalkers, where everything has a sense, a feeling, a color.
Yeah, because most of his magic so far has been not subtle as in the visual sense, subtle as in the feeling sense. So I think it'd be something to akin to a sixth sense that he wasn't aware of before.
Can I offer an idea? Toph's tremor sense.
Yes, I like that.
Just that ripple goes out from Rockham, and then you can see like the flashes of the trees and the sonar poles. You can see we see a deer raise its head right as the flash goes over it, right?
Yeah.
You see the entire forest sprawled out around you as if the acorn in your hand had taken root, and you are a great oak that touches every corner of the forest. You see it all.
So I think his eyes are still closed, but if Ayla's watching him, there's a small jolt, and then he's still for a minute.
And then you hear your Amma's voice say, "What do you see?" And then you wake up the next morning.
Hey, wake up, just heavy breathing, like something he'd forgotten.
So, KnightLites, you all gain the benefit of a long rest.
Huzzah!
Hooray! Because I need hit points.
And I need to
I'm gonna
reevaluate
use all my
Does the exhaustion persist if we pushed and didn't pass?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
And I need to reevaluate my MP.
Wait, I pushed. I don't get the rest, do I?
Did you pass or did you fail?
I mean, I crit.
Yeah, Valerian and Brightwing
Rockham.
failed.
Yeah.
So
We
I
didn't
I get one
passed.
anyway.
So I get one.
Correct. No, you don't get any.
No?
You
That's what I was asking.
You passed your roll.
Oh,
They
well.
failed their exhaustion. They get exhaustion.
Why'd you say that when I was asking if I still counted or not? You should have just said no.
Because I didn't know if you failed or not. And then you said I crit. It's like, then you're good.
We can roll hit dice, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Guess it doesn't really matter whether I got one or
Rolling
not. I'm
one at a
getting
time.
straight to work on that tail.
I mean, okay then, Dice, if you want to do that, fine. I'm already at max HP again. Now I really wish I rolled. If the dice want to be that nice to me. Shit.
Shame.
I'm gonna roll a couple for the sake of spell points, because we recover them that way
You
now.
roll all of them for hit points and all of them for spell points when you long rest.
Oh, right. I
You don't
forgot we
wager
were
on a
doing
long
that.
rest. You just get them.
Ah, gotcha. Well, so
So here's the rest of mine.
my hit mod is high enough that if I roll all of mine, I'm gonna be at max.
So there you go then.
Yeah.
Back at max.
You can hit the short rest button to roll your hit points, by the way.
I couldn't remember if the short rest or long rest wasn't
You
working.
don't never touch the long rest button, but feel
Okay.
free to use the short rest button. It's great.
Sorry, could you run rerolling for spell points one more time?
When you long rest, all of your hit dice that you spent on short rests regenerate automatically and roll. So you roll all of your available hit dice for hit points when you long rest. Then you roll them again to generate your mana.
Okay, so it is Constitution.
No, it's your spellcasting modifier.
You can't, with your short rest button, you can't substitute your mod.
No, but you can roll 10d8 plus your wisdom 10 times, Connie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which stat was to use was the thing I was confused about.
Spellcasting ability modifier. So, Lawrence, as a 10th level paladin, you are a 5th level caster, so you get 27 spell points, I think?
Hang on.
5th level, yeah, 27.
There you go.
What, like an hour before the mana disappears?
Give or
When we
take,
wake
yeah.
up? Yeah, so we like meet in the kitchen, get breakfast or whatever.
Yeah. So, let's go over what everybody's doing when you wake up. So, Connie, where'd you sleep?
Probably her room.
Or
Or at least she would have taken a look before going to snuggle Pierce.
Okay.
Wait, it's
Well,
plus
Pierce didn't sleep.
I passed out at my desk, remember?
But she
Right.
can't go snuggle you at your desk. I mean, I guess she can, but it would suck.
I mean, I guess she could, like, wake me up groggily and bring me to the room.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she might just
So-
pick him up and put him in bed after a certain point.
Connie.
Yeah.
You're going in the locked room.
Yes, she is.
Okay. I have a thing for this. Where is it? Here it is. You open the door, and it's not your grandma's house from Amber Ridge, but your mom's old house, the one that burnt down.
Okay.
And like the door to the bedroom is the main door of this house. If you go upstairs to so the way that I imagine your house in Amber Ridge is the main dining room and kitchen is right inside the door. Then there's a staircase going up to the 2 bedrooms. Right, because it's a
Right.
small house.
Makes sense.
There's a huge trail of blood from the dining table to the door, and another one going up the stairs.
Okay. When you say trail of blood, are we talking...
Silent Hill levels of blood trail.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna follow it upstairs.
Okay. Going up the stairs, I don't know how much you remember of your old house, but there's more stairs than there should be. There's more stairs than it looks like. And there's bloody handprints on the stairwell. And then, written in blood, you start to see the words, "Don't forget."
Oh. Okay.
And you go upstairs, and both bedrooms are completely like a hurricane hit them, and there's 2 giant puddles of blood, one in each bed.
Oh.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Definitely not sleeping here. But I think she just stares for a little while, like, processing what she's seeing.
Mm-hmm. Really big "don't forget" above each bed.
Yeah.
Actually, above your parents' bed, it's "don't forget." Above Connie's bed, it's "kill them all."
Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah.
We should send this man to therapy.
Agreed!
We should,
I don't think we could make him if we
provided
tried.
he doesn't burn the building down.
He's already doing therapy. It's just called burning.
Hold on. We? No. Connie? Absolutely. He has
You're right,
to date,
actually.
he has to date not told Connie no one time. Just, I can't right now.
He's
And-
told her yes, and then promptly did it anyway.
Yep.
Like, just because Connie tells him and he tells her yes, doesn't mean his intentions won't be something else.
What do you do, Connie?
I'm gonna close this door and turn around and go snuggle.
So you go
Sleepy
back down the
Pierce.
stairs?
Yeah.
The dining area has shifted as you come down the stairs. It's now a church altar and the front few pews of a church.
Okay.
There's candles everywhere. There's flowers all over the altar, and there's a portrait of baby Connie and a portrait of Sophia.
Oh. Okay. Like in a funeral kind of thing?
Mhm.
Or...
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna dip, I think.
Okay. You step back out into the hallway, and Rayburn is waiting for you. Just standing off to the door like a proper butler.
Hi, Rayburn.
He doesn't say anything. He's just like watching you.
Admittedly, that wasn't what I was expecting, but it makes perfect sense now that I think about it.
Does Mom wish to return her key?
No, I can hold on to it, thank you.
Mom may wish to lock the door.
Right. Thank you. She'll...
Close the door.
Yeah.
Lock it. There's this... Like, you feel the lock click in your hand. You also feel it in your chest for some reason.
Quirks an eyebrow. That's a little disconcerting. Do you know where Pierce is, Rayburn?
In his study, Mom.
Alright, thanks. And I'll make my way over there.
Yeah. So where are you sleeping?
So what I'm gonna do
Hmm?
is I'm gonna make a new room with a comfy bed and all that. And I'm gonna go get Pierce and drag him to bed and just snuggle.
Okay.
Because...
So, Pierce,
Yes.
you wake up with a red mark on your forehead and a Connie.
Oh. Hug the Connie.
And Connie, you are awakened by a hug.
Snuggle hugs.
What's the red mark?
The
Like,
red
just-
mark is your head hitting the desk.
Oh.
I have a little
There's
bit of
no
bruise.
done card.
Thud.
Yeah.
You have a weird pain in the back of your head too,
Yeah.
like you like you fell out of your chair maybe, or got dragged across the floor.
Maybe. Is there like a bite mark in my clothing where I was dragged by a bear?
She wouldn't have dragged him. She would have.
Can
like,
you carry him?
I hope so. My strength is 15.
Oh, okay,
Okay,
never
I
mind.
come back to-
Red mark on the forehead, but not the other stuff.
Okay.
Oh.
So he might actually wake up to being like bridal carried by the tiefling.
Well, no, it's the morning.
Ah, I see.
So yeah, you
I
guys
thought you meant he
have a moment, and then what?
I think we need to get up and get ready.
Yeah, there's not a lot of time.
Yeah, I'd hate to get booted out into the field of Nightstone like this.
Yeah, we should make sure everyone has their stuff together before we scoot.
Luckily,
Pierce,
if
you can have Rayburn wake everybody up.
I think I like silently like give that command to Rayburn to wake everyone up.
As you
like,
get up and start getting your stuff. Okay, cool. So
Oh boy.
Sock.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're not in bed. Never mind. Rock.
I'm sorry if I could interrupt real quick. Connie's gonna poke her head out the door and try and tell Rayburn to wake everyone up, not knowing Pierce did that.
Rayburn is nowhere to be found.
Yeah, so she looks around. Huh. Shrugs.
So Rock
Yep.
passed out outside. You wake
Not
up
the
with
first time.
a jolt to find Rayburn standing over you with an empty bucket, and you're covered in water.
Oh.
That is one way to do it.
I didn't tell him how.
Yeah. He looks around like, did somebody die or something?
Good morning, sir.
Thank you, I think.
Master Percival has asked that everyone gather in the dining hall. You have roughly, glances up, 3/4 of a bell before we all become non-existent.
Good morning to you too, Rayburn.
Hold on. I'd like to know why he said all. What? Hold on.
I'm
Pierce knows how all
assuming
this
he
works,
means
so.
he
You'll
and
be
the
de-
other servants.
Yeah, you'll be deposited outside. So, at the exact
collecting
same
weapons.
time, Lawrence,
Yup.
the door to your room flies open. Rayburn appears with a little silver bell and rings it.
I mean, Lawrence rouses. Like,
Master Percival requests your presence in the dining room, sir.
I see. Thank you, Rayburn.
Nods. On the bedside table, there is a scroll and a leather-bound book.
I'll examine the scroll first.
The scroll is a handwritten scroll that reads as follows. Look, comma, I meant no offense. I'm sure you can handle it. Signed himself.
Huh?
Ha.
Literally, the signature is the word himself.
Okay. I think I get it. It's Rior's being,
Correct.
somewhat apologetic. Like,
Correct.
Sorry about being a dumbass. What's the book then? And
The-
I'm gonna stash the scroll too.
The book is
I thought he was going paladin, not wizard.
the book is a handy guide to all of your new abilities and proficiencies.
Oh, hot damn! That's gonna get studied later. I
Yeah,
assume we
ju-
almost side.
Just a crash course in the stuff that you can now do.
Hot damn! I'm still working on fixing my sheet. There's a lot.
Yep, I know. Sock.
Yes.
You are in this French Baroque like music suite. There's like a big harp in one corner. The ceiling is kind of dish shaped. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And you're like working on this tale. You're like probably like pacing back and forth, writing on a piece of parchment. And the door flies open, and Rayburn appears with a little bell, and he starts to ring it. And he sees that you're on your feet, and he just drops the bell to his side.
Master Percival requests your presence in the dining hall, sir.
How long do we have?
About 3/4 of a bell, sir.
Tell them. Would you be so kind as to tell them that I'll be there in a few moments? I've almost got this in key, I think.
Of course, sir.
Thank you, Rayburn.
Like nods and closes the door.
I get a telepathic response from Rayburn.
You witnessed all of this, actually.
Oh, okay. Oh. What? What do you mean I witnessed all of it?
Rayburn gives you the sensory information of throwing the water on rock, rousing Lawrence with the book, and Sockham in the hall. And then like you hear, as if you heard it, Sockham say like, "Give me a few minutes."
I think
Hold on.
I just want to say at the moment, while I'm thinking about it, when Rock goes to have water poured over him, I think like I don't understand, like I don't fully grasp what Rayburn is doing, but when it happens, I have to stifle a laugh while I'm getting ready with Connie.
Nice. Bruce.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You are gently roused in bed. It's hard to move your arms.
Yep.
You-
Yeah, he
you-
wakes up with a.
Yeah,
like,
you wake up
grunt
to see Rayburn standing over you. He got a healing potion if you need it. And he says,
Master Coy, if you find yourself able to ambulate, Master Percival requests your presence in the dining hall.
Yeah, that would be great if you could check the kitchen. There should be food ready. For
Of
everyone.
course, sir.
Thanks very much, and I'll take the healing potion and
yeah, it's a regular healing potion, 44 plus 4.
44 plus 4.
You're in a lot of pain and still exhausted.
Oh,
But 13 more healing.
Yep,
Alright.
that should put me to max, yep.
Nice.
And you stagger your way to the dining hall. So yeah, we like clock wipe to all of the KnightLites sitting around the dining hall with breakfast laid out in front of them. The
I
floor
made
is
no
your
attempt to tell myself.
the floor is yours, gang.
Bruton is just like sipping his soup.
How you
I'm just
doing, bro?
stoked.
Lawrence is poring over his book while he's eating with the other hand.
Pierce is
What fighting style did you take?
Defense.
Oh, more armor. Okay.
He's-
Because, hey, it's been useful.
How you feeling, Bruce?
You know, I felt better, but I don't have a ringing in my head anymore, so that's good.
That's very good.
And for the record, like silver platters with like all of your favorite foods comes in and just gently down in front of you.
Yeah. About that, Bruce. We need to figure out why, when you woke up, you had 2 more levels apart.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have a scene prepared for that, but did you just like, when you woke up, like some of the stuff clicked into place, and you're like, oh. Or is there something more to that you want?
Now that you could think clearly.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I probably know that I could think clearly. It's like if he manages to like channel his energies in a certain way, he can like get it into the food.
Yeah. So, fourth level College of 4 Seasons Bard. Nice.
Yeah.
nice.
Now suddenly all the nonsense that Sockham was ranting at him about from the book actually makes sense.
Does it, or
Pretty
is
much.
it your own?
No, it's some of it is Sockham's guidance, but a lot of it is taking what he was able to tell me, basically making it on his own and putting it into what
Yeah,
he can
it's
do.
like it's a like what Sokka was saying was a lot of like flowery bollocks, but like whatever you did, you figured it out, like Orcish Resolve or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. So yeah,
Partly what Sock suggested, partly what would happen if I made tarragon soda?
so yes, the floor is yours.
Thank you for waking us up, Beers.
Of course.
Wipe some water off his forehead.
I'm gonna
Don't
say
have
thank you to
I'm just
Rayburn.
Sorry.
Eating slowly while thinking a bit.
Real quick. Do I have the tail now, or did I have? Did I have to roll something
You
for
won't
that?
know until you use it.
Ooh.
Okie dokie.
I have 2 questions.
Yep.
How does toxicity work with long rests?
You lose 10 points per hour.
Okay.
I was right.
So for those of us that push, that'd be what, 60 less?
What about pushing? Has to do with toxicity?
For those of us that push, we got less sleep.
It's 10 an hour.
No, you lose it per hour.
The same amount of
regardless.
time has passed. Your body's still
Oh,
filtering
okay.
toxins.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, long
A
resting
long
just
rest
benefits
is-
your
I
toxicity.
parsed that badly. I apologize.
Yeah, no, I put it as you lose 80 per long rest because you rest for 8 hours.
Oh, okay.
But
That's where
it's
my
more
brain
accurate to
trips.
say 8 hours have passed. 8 hours
Okay.
have passed.
Yes.
And then my next question.
Yep.
My apprentice leatherworking is 4 out of 4. I'm wondering what the next tier is. Is it journeyman?
Well, it'd be initiate and then journeyman, but yes. Which is 8 points, Bruce? Is that right?
Or
Initiate.
Journeyman,
Oh,
journeyman was 8, yes.
8 points.
so would that be 4 out of 8 or 0 out of 8?
0 out of 8.
Okay.
Well, 1 out of 8 because you won it.
Okay.
Okay.
You're
Oh,
feeling
saying
better.
that, speaking of timers, would be a timer for acrobat.
I don't know what Acrobat does.
Give me a second. I had it pulled up. What is it? I know it gives a +1 to Dex.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, +1 to Dex. You gain proficiency in acrobatic skill if you have it already. Then you get a expertise. As a bonus action, you can make a DC 15 dexterity check. If you succeed, difficult terrain doesn't cost you any extra movement.
Interesting. 10 points.
Nope.
What were you going to say, Connie?
I was gonna say, at a certain point while they're eating, Connie's gonna chime in with, so, while I was studying up on these elementals, I did have an idea,
Fun.
specifically to help negate their invisibility. So it turns out earth elementals have tremor sense,
Mm-hmm.
out to about 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
It's gonna be moot if they can attack at range, but if they try and melee us, I could spot those fuckers.
I
They never
was
tried to hit
actually-
me from range, so.
I was actually going to wish to speak with you lots about that. We need to not only kill those things, we need to capture one.
Come again?
Laura stops, looks over. Pardon?
How?
Why?
Because they're too close to these people.
Well,
They
if they're
are.
too
That's why
close
we
to
wanna
these
kill
people,
'em.
then we should just kill them and be done with it.
The school needs progress. They need proof of it physically.
They
And now
can't,
they
send, they can't send someone else out to do it. We're a little busy at the moment.
Also, they don't.
Pierce
have-
is the one they sent out to do it.
That's us.
Also, if they didn't have proof, then why did they send you here?
They have more proof of it. They have proof that I'm dealing with it. Panini is not able to give it to them.
See,
Why
you have it
not?
back. You have it backwards, Parchmela. They sent Pierce here to get the proof.
Okay.
They can't give the proof to Strixhaven because of Forge.
Lawrence pauses like, what's Forge got to do with this?
Or
Yeah,
she's supposed
Kanye
to
raises
be
an
there.
eyebrow.
He's
So-
from somewhere else.
Yup.
Lawrence freezes. Huh.
I mean, he always did seem kind of otherworldly, I guess.
That's why he was able to give us a lance.
That's why he had one.
Why he had one to begin with. But we need to capture one. Just there will be a retrieval team sent once we secure one.
You don't have anything to remove their.
We do.
We might.
It just let tongue gets caught in his throat. Okay, when did
Did
that
I
happen?
miss
do?
And Lawrence glances from Pierce
Yeah.
to Sock like.
What did you two do?
Did I
I
miss
think-
something?
I
I think
feel like we all kind of missed something about each other. What the heck happened?
Sock has been just lightly like picking at what's been set in front of him with a fork.
Mm-hmm.
Which is saying something because it's
To
sock.
summarize, without going into too much detail,
Found
did
a
you get the, you
I
found
found
the
a
tail?
song.
Cool.
There's no guarantees, but from what I was told, this should be basically bred into them.
Good.
How confident are you in it?
Regardless of the confidence,
he looks up at Rock. I'm gonna rip their fucking arms off.
Fair enough.
Connie, you have a way to see them.
Yeah,
Could you, if you're able to use it, Sock'em, can you attune to another item?
Sockham's pretty loaded at the
No.
moment.
No.
Is there anything you can pass off to me? I'm able to at least hold one more.
do we have
I can hold 2 more.
Do we have time to retune?
That's a good question.
Not before the mana goes away.
We can outside, but
Do we have time outside before they come back?
Why?
I'll find out when we get there.
there's a spell I took, See Invisibility.
I know it.
You know it.
Mm-hmm.
Good. It wouldn't
We
be.
don't know if it works against their.
We have to try.
They don't. I'll just yell louder.
Like, direct spells don't affect them, but indirect ones apparently do.
So what's the plan if this doesn't work? We don't have a manor to hide in.
This doesn't work.
I don't know. There's a moat right next to them. I'll just drown them.
If this
That's an
doesn't
idea.
work, I think
Speaking
Strixhaven's
of which,
gonna
I also
come
have
and
water elemental
pick
now.
me up. One way or another, a retrieval team will be coming.
If they, I'm just saying, like, if they're bubbles, there's no way it could protect them from elements. I mean, they can breathe if they
Yeah.
even need to breathe,
That's
but they
the
look
fear.
like they breathe.
Then you get them down in the water. We drown what? Any idea how many there are? Rockham?
2 at least. Did I notice more than 2 when I was climbing?
When you were climbing? No.
Like how many? I could have swore there was like indication of 3 different ones in there, as far as Rock could tell.
No. Rock saw signs of them in 2 places. You
didn't exactly.
saw 3.
Okay.
I didn't exactly
out
have a lot of time
character.
to sit and stare. So
Out of character, we saw 3. Okay.
1 got knifed. So.
No, Pierce saw 3.
Ooh.
Right before you ran to get Bruise, you saw 3 forms.
And then 1 got knifed by the Galder's Tower.
You don't know if it's the same one.
We don't know if it's the same one, but there's at least 2. We can't confirm that there were only 3.
I need to check something. Keep going. I just need to look through my stuff real quick.
But if you've got See Invisibility, I have it as well. Can your senses pick up dragons, Rockham?
Dragons, yes, but it depends on if these count as that. I don't really know how they work.
They might.
It's worth a shot for sure.
We have to try all of our options.
So
Might be best to
we.
try it before we even get close enough to enter the keep.
Oh,
Your
for
sense
sure.
goes a long way.
I'm gonna double check that. I believe it does, but I'm double checking.
That leaves. I think my attention
Yeah,
turns to.
About a mile.
My attention then turns to like, Bruce and Laurent.
Yep.
Neither of you have a way to see them, do you?
No, but I should at least be able to see them disturbing whatever ground they're on. Mind when I managed to deadbolt that gazer?
If
I was invisible, so I should at least be fine.
Something
if
we
see invisibility works, I think I can utilize fairy fire to light them up.
Something we haven't
Ambush.
considered also is going analog with it.
What's that mean?
Analog?
Douse them in flour.
It's an idea.
I thought.
That's actually kind of clever.
The only question is, where do we get the flour?
The cart.
That's my thought.
Probably the cart, yeah. Did
If
we
it
have
hasn't been-
flour on the cart?
If it hasn't been picked apart yet.
Everything that was on the cart got given to the kitchen and turned into rations.
Yep.
I was going to Boughs Gate, which can now be used for us going into the Underdark.
Speaking of which,
Wait, could you just conjure a sack of flour, Pierce?
Oh, no.
He
Can
could
I?
conjure a sack, not a sack of flour.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I mean,
No.
if I can grab some wheat out of the kitchen, if I turn that into flour, that should stay with us.
Yeah, you could do that. How long would it
How
take
fast can
you
you
to
do that?
Give me a mortar pestle in, what, 20 minutes?
Worst case, we use some water and dirt and mud.
I think he just turns like. Oh. No, I guess that wouldn't work, would it? If we had the kitchen make the flour itself,
No, it would just disappear.
because then it would just be
It's generated by the
instant
manor.
flour.
Correct.
Yeah.
Can you get on that, Bruce?
Yep, picks up his bowl and just gone. And slowly gets up because he's still sore and
Before you head out,
Right.
brother, how you
Let's-
feeling?
Again, I've been better, but head's clear, thankfully.
I think you
Want Connie to look you over?
I think he like thumps his chest where near where the heart would be. No.
Mm.
How you doing?
I don't get what you mean by that.
Are you all there? Did it work?
Yeah, that's what I mean. His head's clear. There's no thing from Grumps.
And
I think I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna believe him. We're good.
I
I mean, at least I'm pretty sure there is there? Kit?
You're good, friend.
Okay.
took a step further, Bruce, during the operation. Can't see it. The mark of Kang is on your forehead.
Eyebrows go up.
And look at his forehead.
Hopefully that puts in some extra protection then.
Don't get that gauntlet messed up.
I'll try not to, as he's pawing at it with his other hand.
Lawrence will just give a small wave, like, I'm going to keep that thing in tip-top condition if I can help it.
forget what I told you, brother. You don't get to despair anymore.
I know, and thank you for returning the favor for looking after me.
Another thing, Pierce takes out his bag, fishes out some vials from it, passes one to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Potions of cure debilitation. They remove the brand those dragons left on me and Lawrence.
Okay.
Keep one on your bandolier.
Oh, pass mine back to Pierce because I've got
Oh.
a few.
Right.
As
Keep one on you,
you're
Vandalay.
passing out the potions, like the burns on the end of a film reel, embers start to appear all around you.
Because they stuff like a muffin in my face or something.
And Lawrence is looking around like, looks like time's up.
What?
Braden,
Nope.
I'm gonna come
Still
with
have-
you so we can get that done.
Yep.
Come on.
Right. Prep any restraining spells, any control spells.
Will do.
They're fast.
Let's see.
I missed it because I was working on a thing. What are you and Bruce doing?
We're gonna
We
go
are
make some
taking
flour.
some wheat to make some flour quickly to be able to use to. Like,
You do not have time to do that. Milling takes hours.
does it? Okay.
Yes.
Ah, damn.
Mm.
Throw some dirt in a bag or something. It's not as effective, I believe.
Or I could mix together a couple of like different ingredients, basically make thick paint.
There you go.
Would that work?
Yeah, but you're out of time. Like when I said
Yeah.
embers appear, it wasn't like go and do a thing. It's like get
That's
ready.
what-
You're
Yeah,
getting
it's
expelled.
like we're done here.
Yeah.
Unless you want to find something in town to do it with.
So, yeah, like come on, Bruce. I'll help you do that. You guys go to get up, and the door like burns away in front of you.
Well, fuck.
The fire
Well,
the fire
this-
doesn't hurt you, but you're quickly surrounded by fire burning away to what looks like parchment, and then you're just dropped back on the field at Nightstone.
All right.
Oh, cool.
Lawrence slams with a thump like, oh, well, looks like we know what happens when we get kicked out.
Yeah. Fucking hey.
There you are.
What? Who?
Look up, and who's speaking?
Sigwolf is like walking up to you.
Oh. Hey, Super.
Hey, oh,
Hello. As-
Actually, I'm glad you're here, Sigwolf.
Did you get bigger?
Yeah, a little. It's not super important. Listen, I wanted to apologize because I asked you to go commit a bunch of fucking murder.
Make an
I was
insight check.
kind of.
Also, question is Lucy with him?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Sark.
Uh-huh.
Sigwolf is sweating. He's got his shield and axe out, and he's not looking at you.
I'm gonna follow his gaze.
Cool. You follow his gaze. He keeps looking over Nightstone. Far in the distance, you see what you think is a bird, but it's the wrong shape.
Oh,
Where is this bird?
Circling Nightstone.
Sigwolf, what is that?
If you look on the bridge,
start looking around, yeah.
no, I mean, if you look on the
Oh,
bridge on the map,
hello.
oh, that's not good.
See, what is
Green
that?
Is that green or is it?
Yeah, it's green. Well, it's black currently because it's so high up. But like, so it was like, yes, about that. I was hoping you were going to come out soon because of that.
How long has it been here?
Long enough to affect me.
What do you mean?
God damn it!
Oh,
Dragon ear.
His axe is shaking a little bit.
Shit.
Oh, fuck.
oh shit! Fuck
anyone-
me, I'm an idiot.
Okay.
Does anyone have a spyglass or something?
Why are you an idiot?
I don't have any bardics. I can't even use my tail.
Oh,
What do you mean? You rested?
No.
No, I didn't. I pushed. Oh,
thought you
I'm such a
passed.
colossal.
He
You
did, but he
have.
didn't. He did, but he didn't rest. He worked.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Oh.
Such a
Don't
colossal
you
fucking
get your
idiot.
bardics back on a short rest?
Yeah.
And you short rested. That's fine.
Yeah, you got your bardics. Cool.
I guess a majority
over.
of that would count, wouldn't it?
Yo.
Good thing it's on a short rest. Good lord.
I was so fucking pissed for a second.
Gonna immediately move to cast mage armor on myself.
Okay.
Does anyone have spyglass or anything of that sort?
Conjures
Yep.
one in his hand,
Yep.
passes it over.
Before we get into any sort of fight, let's see if it's a regular dragon.
That's
we can
exactly
make
what I'm
peace
doing, yeah.
with.
Yeah. So,
Did-
so Rock, you hold the comically tiny spyglass up to your face.
Yeah, just start looking.
Make a perception check.
What are we dealing with here, Sigwolf?
Can I guide myself?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
I don't want to say the word because I don't want to be wrong. Some form of winged monster that seems to blow dread itself from its wings.
What color is it?
Do you think it's a regular dragon?
He flinches when you say the word dragon. I don't know. It hasn't gotten any closer than that, but it was enough to send everyone inside.
Okay.
Big Wolf, we've made friends with a couple dragons. If it is, this might not be a big deal.
No. Dragon fear is only from bad dragons.
Good dragons can
Aranax have dragon fear?
Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
you
can
said
impose-
Aranax had dragon fear.
No.
But he could inflict it differently.
He didn't have fear. He could push you down with his presence. There's a difference. Like, Clarion also was able to push you guys, like, demoralize and push you down with his, quote, dragon fear. But fear, specifically true fear, is only of Tiamat's brood.
I gotta ask, what's the difference between doing what you're describing and fear? Because I don't know of a
Mechanically,
difference
there isn't any, but the sensation is different.
Uh-huh.
Like, if the KnightLites were affected by this, after being affected by Clarion, if this was a bad dragon, it would feel very different, is what I'm trying to say.
It's like an accent, almost. Not quite that subtle.
No, that's actually not far off.
It's the closest thing I can come up with.
Oh,
So
it's-
what are we dealing with? French?
Basically. So, Rock,
I'm sorry, one last note. It's having to talk to your boss scary versus walking through a dark alleyway scary.
yeah, actually.
I would have said having to talk to your boss versus having to tell your mum you fucked up.
I would have said having to come clean from wrecking your mom's car versus asking your professor for an extension.
Yeah.
Ooh,
There you go.
interesting.
So yeah, what do I see?
You see, it's very far away, is what you see. But you do see, through the morning fog, you do see a glint of green scales.
So I think he takes a few seconds, he's looking. Well, there's definitely green scales, but it's hard to tell more than that with all the fog.
Well, fuck.
Hands it back to Pierce.
What do I know about green dragons?
They're poisonous.
Poison. Rock, do you have protection from poison and disease?
Let me check. Did I have that? Yes, nope, hold on, that's protection from good and evil. Where's...
I have it naturally now.
There you go.
Well, no, you can't give that to the people, though.
No, but
Man,
I'm
what?
immune.
He's
Oh.
a paladin.
Good for you.
Paladins are immune.
Oh, that's
What-
cool.
What level is it?
But keep in
I did not
mind,
prepare.
KnightLites,
Oh, that's right.
prefix dragon. Dragon
Yeah.
poison is different from poison.
Even if I did have it, I didn't prepare it.
Akari, what level is it? I don't fucking know.
Second.
I'm sorry. I don't mean this as any sort of jab. I just love the... Boy, I wish I could drive. I have a license. Yeah, in California.
I wasn't asking you specifically, kid. I was asking anyone who happened to know.
What level is what? The dragon?
Protection from poison.
First.
It's second.
It's second.
Oh, there you go.
But regardless, kid's right.
Yeah, what level's the dragon?
Yes.
37. Oh god.
was what level of spell would protect against dragon poison.
It wouldn't. That's the thing about dragons. You can be immune to fire, and dragon fire will fuck you up.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
It'll help you if you're running into a burning building, but not from the dragon.
We're gonna be very careful. Have to be very careful about how we deal with this. Half of
Regardless,
us
we
may
should spread out.
half of us may be knocked out of this fight immediately.
You're going to fight it?
Might have
We
to.
have a lot of choice.
Sigwolf looks toward the forest.
Seawolf, there are innocent people here.
There are
Can't
people
run.
here,
Getting-
and there's something we need here.
We could lead it away from her.
Bait it away,
Yeah, if it ends up aggressive, then
What
lead it away
leads you
from
to
the town
believe
at
that it's
least.
here for you?
I don't care what it's here for.
I know for a fact it's not here for us.
Quirks an eyebrow.
I don't suppose you have a dragon friend, Pierce? Who happens to be green?
No, but I have a way to draw its attention.
Oh, something.
Keep
my eyes in the sky.
and sparks with a bit of electricity.
Oh
Let's
boy!
not aggravate the dragon right now and deal with the small ones first, yeah?
What do
Well, if
you?
it comes down on top of us, that's gonna be a
I was
problem.
gonna say, what do you suppose the odds are? The
First.
little ones called in reinforcements.
Hi.
Probably high.
That's a
I
possibility.
think Pierce's next move, like he stops with the electricity. I'm gonna cast the invisibility on myself.
Good idea.
Okay.
It's self only, unfortunately.
Pop.
Do I see any of those fucks?
Nope.
No.
You see the fucks I give. What?
Luckily, there's none of those bastards around. That's at least as far as the spell will allow me to tell.
So what's the play here, guys? Do we draw it out? Actually, that even depends what it's even here for. Is it still circling?
Yep.
Well, we might have no choice but to head into town to try and find the small ones at least. Because that's what we need to take care of.
Yeah.
What do we do if it comes down on top of us while we're doing that?
One of us keep an eye on it and see if it starts getting closer.
Okay.
If it does, then we head out to the plains.
I can do that.
They move much faster than you think they can.
Yeah.
Like, I'm kind of looking up at the dragon now. How far from the ground would we say it was?
Couple 100 feet.
Couple hundred.
Mm.
Even if free fall, that would take a couple of turns to get to us.
Not for the dragon.
They move
Anything,
so fast.
according to Raw, anything above or below 500 feet is instant.
So we can drop.
Ah,
Yeah, use its weight to its
I'm
own
not
advantage.
saying that's my rule, I'm just saying not necessarily.
Scratch that, I could not lightning bolt it from this distance. My mistake.
It'd piss it off, but I could probably try and hit it.
I hate that you're. What did you call it? Meteor can go further than my lightning bolt.
Sigwolf gives you a look like, the fuck?
He just points a thumb over to Meteor on his back, because I have a strap for it now.
That would be my doing, sorry.
If you're going to fight that thing, I'm going to get to cover.
We're still discussing it.
We should deal with the small ones first. If it comes down on top of us while we're doing so, then we need to make a tactical retreat. Head for the woods.
Mhm.
I don't think a retreat will be an option if it comes down upon us. We'll be scattered. We should draw it out and fight it out here.
Or we bring it to the keep.
If we fight a dragon in the open, we are going to be at a severe disadvantage.
We bring it to the keep then. If it comes to it.
Considering in what disarray that place is, there's a high chance it would just knock it down on top of us.
It'd be cover.
This means we all gotta cross the river, too.
It would be cover, but it's
It's not ideal, I know.
It's the enemy's base as cover.
If we're dealing with the small fuckers, then maybe that won't be an issue.
We need one alive. We can't deal with the dragon while we're trying to do that.
Unless that's one of the big ones.
Kind of
Would
looks
that
over.
be-
I'm gonna like take the spyglass from Rockham and
I already handed it back to you. You're good.
oh yeah, and like, look at it myself.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Sigwolf is like, whatever. I don't know what little ones you're even talking about, but with all due respect, I'm going to wait for you all in the woods.
Not good enough.
You may want to.
Sigurd,
It's a good
Where's
idea.
the girl?
Inside.
Inside
You may
the
want to go
town?
in and tell the people to evacuate.
Where?
Well, if we
The
tell them to
woods.
if we tell them to evacuate, they're just going to become prime targets for the hunter.
They're not going to make it across this field very quickly.
I'm not going to make it across this field very quickly. Now, if you will excuse me, that is a dragon.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
if you want to go, go.
Yeah. Sigwolf, like, gives you a nod, like, turns.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Before he goes, did anyone ask about Lucy?
Yes.
Yeah, she's in the town.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Sigwolf is gonna fuck off. He's gonna be close by, and he does have a healing potion, but he's gonna be hiding in the woods.
Make a note of where he goes, like direction-wise.
Yep.
Before we even bother going in there, I've got a pair of potions on my belt. What do you guys have?
Let's see.
I've got this full bandolier I've had since Waterdeep, but I still keep forgetting to use.
That would have been convenient.
It's
What
just
potions
easier
do you
to
have?
it's just easier to get hit, you know.
Yeah, but if it comes to it, one of us may need them.
Yeah, no,
I have a
absolutely.
5 regular
I
potions.
have
I'm 0.
I've got 5 regular healing potions on my bandolier, and I got 4
They
more
have-
in my pack.
Who said they have 0?
That was me.
Take one, hand it to Rockham. This one I'm
Thank
giving you
you.
is a greater.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna hand in 2 of the regulars from my pack.
The one I have on my person, the one I have left on my person is a superior.
So
So
the
greater 2
ones-
regulars.
The ones I have remaining is 2 regular and 2 that aren't going to help us.
What are the ones that aren't going to help us?
Elvish Rest and Comprehension.
I have one regular and one lesser.
Should keep
There's
those
a
on.
greater and a superior in when I say haversack, it's not the right one. Pierce's.
Who's feeling
Microphone.
lucky?
Sure.
Someone call high or low.
Okay.
I'm doing it. Fuck.
That's low.
That's
Is it?
low.
shit.
Yeah, it's low.
Yeah, 6 and up would be high.
Feel free to continue talking.
We need to stop just standing out in the open. Let's
Agreed.
move to the keep.
Sorry. Wait. I'll take
Yeah.
the
Is
back of the
that
pack
the
as a whole.
best call?
No, Stockholm. At the
We either
very
fight it in the
least,
keep or fight it in the open.
the keep is not the smartest call.
They have the advantage that they've already set up shop.
We have to deal with the one threat that's more likely to interfere with the other. At that point, the
Frankly,
dragon.
I think they're more likely to interfere with this fight. They're invisible.
Yes, but they're
If we're
wholly
distracted with the, big one, they could just sneak up and finish us.
It's a fair point.
We have to pick one. The keep is an issue because we're just going into their nest. We can draw them out.
This is worse because it's a dragon.
I'd
And
like to
this
make a
n-
proposal.
You don't fight a dragon in its lair. That's a death wish.
I'd like to make a proposal.
Go ahead.
Your fan is starting to pick up, Connie, but feel free to continue.
Oh, sorry. Well, when a couple of you were standing out front of the keep earlier, they came out to say hello, right?
Sure.
Does someone want to be bait?
To what
I
end?
feel like
That would endanger one of us way too much.
They're a
I'm
real
gonna,
big fan of me. I'll tell you that
I'm
much.
gonna use the spyglass and like, can I see the keep from
You
where
can
we
see
are
the
with
wall of the
spyglass?
keep. It's raised.
Yeah, it's way up there.
Yeah, could I like see if there's one perched on top or
There
anything?
isn't.
I mean, who's the biggest, most obvious target here?
Sock'em.
Looks at Sockham. Yeah.
What if
So-
that's one of the biggins?
Somebody's feeling lucky?
I feel like I spent my luck already.
If I had to choose heads or tails, I would choose tails.
Okay, I heard high first.
Oh boy.
All right, continue.
And God, I'm just wrong all the time, so you know.
I live it. Don't worry. I feel you.
Fine. Let's deal with the dragon, but Pierce, I want you to have the invisibility up so we can spot the fuckers if they try to come at us. All right?
I do.
Good.
How long does that last?
An hour.
So,
I don't have to concentrate on it.
how do we propose that we bring it down? Because I have a great idea.
Pulls out ballista.
Spread out and let Rockham use a meteor. Let's try to
Oh,
take
yeah,
out one
well,
with
if we can-
wings.
More or less gonna try and piss it off. Yeah.
What's your short range on that? Wait a sec.
Fuck. 1 sec. It's ridiculous, but I'll look.
Yeah,
It's ridiculous.
It's real good.
Let's see. So normally it's 300, 1200, but I also have sharpshooter, I believe, which adds range.
So
Doubles your range.
600 by 2400.
Yeah.
Before we even
That'll
get
do
started.
Yep.
Good make shot.
Yeah, longer range no longer gives disadvantage.
Does guidance work on attack rolls? Wait a sec. It does not, does it?
I don't know, but place yourselves on the map where you want to
We
be if you're
should.
going to do this.
Me shooting is the last action to take. We should prepare.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Also, while we're preparing, maybe we should hide under the tree
I mean,
as much as we
Not that-
can.
we
I don't know
wanna
if the
huddle-
twins would
don't
fit.
wanna huddle under there either. I know this is a field, but are there like big boulders, or are there any sort of like?
no,
large
because you
divots in the ground, or-
fireballed the shit out of it like a week ago.
I'm just asking now, so I don't seem like an idiot later.
If we hide under that tree, what are the odds it just comes down on the
Yeah.
tree when breathing on Rockham?
Let's see. I have range, so I should be away from you guys, but not too far in case I get fucking one tapped.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay right fucking here.
Part of me wants to stay behind Sockham.
So I go like over here or something.
No, God, that means I have to remove.
Actually, that's a
That's
good
why,
point.
that's why we're figuring this out now.
Right, Rockham, figure out where you're going to stand.
I want to be away from people if it comes down on top of me.
I'm
Hopefully it
trying to
won't,
keep
though.
you within at least 30 feet.
It's just,
And I can...
it's just, that's 30.
A little more. Perfect.
Cool. So I'll be there.
I'll sit around here.
Do people want to try and hide? I know it's an open field, but there's a tree, I guess. Or what's left of the tree, rather.
Someone else feeling lucky.
Me.
Call it high or
real
low.
high.
What?
Sorry, Pierce.
Hi.
Okay.
Do I actually want to be here?
This is going just so well.
Like, do we... Like,
I mean, I feel like there's something going
we
missing.
have no idea where it's gonna land.
Yeah, I could shoot at it and just fucks off into the forest for all we know. But
Genuine question.
Mm-hmm.
My cloak of disguise self, does it need to be a humanoid?
Yes.
Damn it.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah, I just turn myself into a bush.
It's like the cardboard box, but much. I love it.
A cloak of ghillie suit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Gilly said
Right.
idea, but later.
Well, I'm in position.
No,
You know,
no,
I'm
we should have
gonna
had a ghillie suit when we were in the harbor.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. I think I'm fine with where I am.
Right next to Sockham.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got Deer Yak's gaze ready.
My shield's up.
Yeah, held action. When it lands, fucking... It's getting charged and stabbed.
Held action. I guess I'm gonna held action lightning bolt it.
I ain't doing shit until everyone's ready, so. This is
Uh,
probably not even hit. It's far away, but it's also moving. So
Have we decided what you're gonna try and hit with it? Like
I'm
what?
holding meteor in my hands right now.
Yeah, what part of the body are you gonna try to hit? Are you gonna try making cold shot?
Fuck, I don't know how hard this thing's gonna be to hit, so I'm just gonna do a regular shot just to set a baseline for myself.
I mean, if you wanted to be on the ground, I'd say try and aim for one of the wings.
Yeah, like if you could aim for one of the wings, like your plus to hit bonus for that thing is high, isn't
True.
it? Like aim for one of the wings. If it hits the ground hard, like bonus
plus 8.
wing.
I will try to aim for a wing when everyone's ready.
Yeah, when it comes to the
You
range, I'm
want
gonna
right
lightning
here.
bolt it.
Do you want us to roll for the ship, Fox?
I want
roll
you to give me
initiative.
just a second.
Oh god, mysterious person. I need to pee real quick, so I'm gonna go do that. This is about to be wild, I feel like.
same.
Go on.
Oh boy.
Don't mind me. I'm just doing some stuff.
Oh, but you've got work, Sock'em.
Okay. So is everybody in position? Last call, last call?
I'd wait for the boys to get back.
Righto.
I forgot to ask, that gauntlet that I got with the Magitech siphon in it, does that have an attack, or is that just a gauntlet to...
It's just a housing for your thingus.
Okay.
I do not hope. I hope that this goes well. It may very well not.
What did you ask me, Bruce, before I said give me a second?
Do you want us to roll for initiative?
Oh, yeah, if you guys are gonna do that. Yes, Connie?
I held action, Connie's Lunar Radiance.
Okay. I'm sorry in advance.
No boy.
Here we go.
I'm gonna just leave these people, like, unfortunately.
Or you can be heroes.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yep.
The plan is to be heroes, but unfortunately, we're not gonna leave these people.
The best laid plans of mice and men.
The unfortunate part is, we don't know if that unfortunately is for us or for the dragon fuckers.
Dragon fuckers, indeed. This is going to give you a solid taste of what's coming for you.
Oh boy.
I'm back.
All right, roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
We're just waiting to get Salk back.
So we're really doing this, huh?
Apparently. Apparently we're doing this.
All of this hinges on Sock'em's thing working.
Yeah. You know.
And I just need you guys to know that I'm sorry in advance and it's not personal.
Nah, we got
Yeah.
this. Easy peasy.
I mean, you said this last time with the Giants, and well, look how well that went.
Yeah, well, you know, I've learned my lesson.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch out this thing out of the sky. It's gonna fall into the
Part is
river and
that
drown.
you
It's
learn
fine.
from your mistakes, and oh boy, we are about to learn.
Yeah, I learned from my mistakes that there's no bigger mistake that I've ever made than the KnightLites.
I resemble that remark.
I feel like I'm not sure if I should be insulted or not.
A little bit.
I mean, we're about to be insulted, like.
So while he's, I assume, AFK at the moment. With the ballista, I have 2 attacks per round. Can I do that with ballista? Because 1 trigger is 4 bolts.
No.
Okay, just
It,
making
it has a loading property.
Yeah.
I hope this dragon eats the ground very quickly.
Here's open. Any sort of bonus
Sokum!
Any sort of bonuses to hit y'all can give me, just in case.
Have a bardic.
That might help, yeah.
Did you pass out your treats yet, Bruce?
I didn't get a chance to make them.
Yeah, you do. You automatically make them.
Oh, right. Okay, then if that's the case, then how the fuck does this ability work?
Okay,
I
so
have been reading over it.
you take your bardics, you roll them plus your charisma in advance, and then you assign those to people so they just get that bonus. And then as a bonus action, they can activate it.
Okay.
So how many bardics do you want to turn into treats?
I mean, I've only got 4, so I might as well do the 4.
All right, so it'd be 8d4, but each one plus your charisma.
Okay. So 8d4 plus 2.
Correct. Well, no. 1d or wait, your bardic should be a d6 by now, actually. I think.
As a d6, it doesn't start at a d4.
Oh, then it would be 1d6 plus 2 4 times.
Okay, it's just because you said 8d6. I was
Sorry.
Small trait, sweet savory.
Good chance to double check my shit.
Reserve their number plus half your bardic level.
Oh, half your bardic level? Okay. So that's still plus 2, homie.
I know. No, I was just reading over it to make sure.
No. Okay. I had it backwards, but it's the same number for you.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
So you have a 5, a 4, a 4, and a 5.
Those whoever you want
Yep.
beforehand. And since we're like still going before it, and you're
we're still starting up.
so
I'll give a 5 to Rockham.
All right.
The other 5 to Pierce.
All right.
okay.
The 4 to give it to Sockham.
Okay.
And I'll give the other 4 to Connie.
All right. So as a bonus action, you can eat this treat and add that number the same way that you would add a bardic.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Rockham, you would use your bonus action before this to apply the 5.
Correct.
So you got a bonus. There you go.
It never hurts. So.
College of Four Seasons Bard. I kind of like it personally.
Yeah.
It's nifty as hell.
Thank you.
Kudos to whoever made this thing.
All right. Shout out to whoever made this subclass.
Yeah.
If it's the last thing we ever eat, I'm glad it's this.
I heard they're a bit of a fuck though.
Hey now.
I'm assuming it's meant for drunkenness, but I'm gonna give myself a mug to remind myself I have it.
All right. Just in case anybody is wondering, College of Four Seasons is my creation.
There you go.
Trust me, I witnessed it.
Sock 'em. Did you fall in?
I was
Goodness
gonna
gracious.
say, holy crap. Possibly literally.
He might have got pulled away by.
Yeah, he might have gotten pulled away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll initiative for him. We're gonna get started.
Okay.
Alright.
Are we doing this? By the way, those of you with College of Four Seasons, if you want to use a buff like Connie's mug, whatever, bring up the status screen, mouse over the mug, and then hit the number that corresponds to it, like so. See Salcom's token?
Mm-hmm.
Don't click on the mug, Pierce. Mouse over the mug and press a number.
Did I mess something up?
On your keyboard, you mean? What they mean?
There you go, Rob.
There you go.
I don't understand.
Like, okay, Pierceable.
Yes.
No, you did it right. You just hit 1 like a dingus.
Oh. Well, oops. I didn't
Like-
know what number to hit.
The number that Brayden gave you.
Oh.
Oh, God, and Pierce is the wizard. Oh, fuck, we're doomed.
It's nice.
We're all doomed.
It's nice
Pierceable,
not
you
being the
hurt me
person.
sometimes.
It's nice not being the person who
didn't
misunderstands
know
the
that I
tokens for once.
I didn't know there was a number association that could be applied to the markers.
That
I
is
didn't know that
literally
either.
what I was explaining.
Hurry.
How do I remove this? Hang on.
You go back and click on the one you want to remove.
I
Okay.
apologize. I
Soccer?
returned.
You following?
Hi, Salcom. I wrote initiative for you.
You did? I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
Are we doing this?
Last call, I guess. Are we doing
Yeah.
this?
Look around at everyone else. Make sure everyone's good to go.
Oh boy.
Let me Lawrence resets his shield a little bit. Like, oh
Alright.
boy, here we go.
Oh, what happened?
Wait, Sock, why is your health low?
Yeah, why is... Oh. Are you still fucked?
Because he didn't rest, guys.
Fuck.
Right, shit.
Do you want to, like, down a potion before we start this? or-
Like, group consensus. Do we really want to do this? Like last.
I'm for it if you guys
call.
are.
Not that. No. What is your opinion?
My
We're gonna
opinion
need to deal
is
with
we're
it
doing this.
anyway, so.
I'd like to not do this if we could, but ugh.
That's one no.
My vote is yes, it needs to be dealt with.
I don't want to leave this thing so close to these people.
Yeah.
And if we don't deal with it, we just lure it away, it'll just come back.
Yeah.
I'm still of the opinion we should take out the tiny ones first so they can't come for backup, but...
That's what I was saying, but no, Pierce.
If like, what Pierce is saying, what Pierce is saying, and what you guys are not picking up, and I agree with him on, is if you start fighting the little ones, that's going to get the attention of the big one.
That thing drops down on top of us, especially from the keep. That might get ugly.
Yeah, rather get the attention of the big one and deal with that quickly if we can.
It may take time for the other ones to get over here, but the big one will swoop in an instant.
And with your MC invisibility, as long as you keep that up, it should.
I need to know if we're
hopefully
doing
get
this.
done. I think we're doing this.
Yep.
Anyone else?
Fuck. All right, let's do it.
All right, Rocco,
Majority.
you're gonna take your shot.
I'm going to hold my action until after the forces of the Dragon Queen go.
All right.
Shit. He's starting to aim, looks from Brayden, looks to the other side of the tree, looks behind him, waiting for
Brayden
any
just gives you an
any
affirmation.
last second. Yeah. Sees that we're good to go and starts lining up a shot.
All right, make your shot.
Do I need to use the 5 before or after I roll?
Before.
I'm gonna use it.
All
Yeah,
right.
I would. Don't forget to say you're aiming for the wing.
Yes, wing shot.
All right.
Where
believe in you.
is- Here we go. So this plus 5.
Outstanding. By the way, Pierce, Salcom, Lawrence, Connie, all have inspiration.
Nice!
Shit.
Nice.
I wouldn't mind using one of those.
Take it.
Okay.
Oh,
Inspiration
no,
is-
actually, no, you can't
Oh,
use mine.
okay.
I was one in the hole, so I
That's
don't
right,
have
yeah.
one.
So now you're flat.
Anybody? Is that standing?
The dice don't like me anyway. Here, use mine.
Okay. Inspiration is a reroll, I believe.
Correct. Or you can use it for advantage before you roll.
Before, okay. So this would be a reroll in this case.
Okay.
I just clicked on it. Where'd it go? There it is. Here we go.
Believe in you, Rockham.
Better.
Okay, yeah.
So you hit the trigger on Meteor, the 4 bolts fly into the air with like a cacophonous like sound of that piston going off. The entire apparatus jolts in your hand. The bolts fly far into the distance, far above Nightstone. And just before they impact with the dragon, you see this gold sphere come up around it. The battle is on.
Oh, fuck.
At the end
I
of
knew that
your
was gonna
turn, I need everyone to make a charisma saving throw.
Rockham, I hope your thing works. You are
Oh, the
only
5's already gone. Alright, cool. Charisma.
Connie, make sure you're rolling as your character.
Oops, sorry.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Okay.
No, you're afraid of this.
Lawrence?
Oh, make it right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing this.
At the end of Rockam's turn, everyone make a charisma save.
Okay, I heard at the end of your turn, so it's like, wait a minute.
This triggers at the end of Rockam's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Bruise. Pierce.
Yes.
Rockham.
Yep.
You failed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You are affected by the dragon's frightful presence.
Oof.
Okay.
You are currently terrified of this dragon. You can't get closer to it. You must use your action to get away from it. And you can't take reactions against it.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's so bad for me. Ah.
As the sphere appears around the beast and then disappears again, you hear this long, almost flute-like note echo through the sky, and the thing turns, like almost on a dime in the air, and then like a falcon in a dive just plummets towards Rockham.
Here we go.
And it lands with an absolutely thunderous crash right here.
My held action goes off.
Okay?
Connie's Lunar Radiance. So it needs to make a, where are you?
Do we have a fear token?
Yeah,
You
I'm
can
looking
use
for it
whatever
now.
you need to denote it.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Alrighty. Natural 20.
Oh boy.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot.
Anything happen on a natural 20?
Nope.
Alright.
It's a save or suck.
Bruise.
Yep.
You hear the snapping of branches and the groaning of trees from behind you.
Oh shit.
No. Well, I need to use my movement to get away from this thing.
On your turn. This is not your
It's
turn
his
yet.
Okay, then I'll just do anything behind me, I take it.
Yeah, you turn your head and you see Sigwolf running across the field back towards you, like
Oh, no.
full out, just running towards you. And just before you can say, what the fuck is he doing? The trees behind him explode, and like a bull coming out of a paddock comes this bastard.
Damn
Fuck.
it.
Ah, shit.
I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
It's been nice knowing you guys.
Fuck?
He was still out there, yeah.
We haven't even killed one dragon before. This isn't okay.
Oh no.
That would have been nice before.
Yes, it would.
Good morning, everybody.
Yeah, Connie, wait on you.
Sorry, Paige is being a
I
butt.
don't even give a shit that I reached 100 health. I'm not okay with this. We
You're not gonna have
haven't
it for
even
very long.
killed one.
There it
Well,
goes.
well, you know, you shot it. This is on you.
Fuck you.
Okay,
That's fair.
Bruise.
Yep.
Rockham.
Yep.
And Salkham.
You shut my ass.
You're affected by dragon fear.
Just so we're all clear, I'm doing that thing. I'm not actually mad.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I'm a little mad, but not. It,
You cannot approach the blue dragon. You must use your action to get away from it, and you can't take reactions against it.
Did I have a question?
Yeah.
Why
I,
you
I have to use my action to get away from it.
I killed us all. I didn't
I
use the thing for a
run.
mile.
I use my action. My most effective means of movement is Thunderstep. Is there any reason that I could argue that I wouldn't use it?
Yes. The effect states you have to use your action to dash away from it.
I have to use my dash. Okay, I don't have to Thunderstep away. Okay.
Okay. Top of the round. Bruise.
I need to move. There's nothing else I can do, I just have to move away.
Yep. Did you fail both of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Has been.
Oof. Oof. At the end of your turn, make 2 saves.
A con and a wisdom.
What's the con for?
Oh,
Is that not what the other?
CHA.
This one.
No, wisdom for both, or charisma for both.
A charisma.
You said wisdom for the second one.
Did I say wisdom for the second one? I meant charisma.
You did.
Feel free to re-roll that, KnightLites.
I don't want to re-roll that.
Too bad.
Oh!
Reroll that. I got nothing better.
I'm still mad there's 2, but less now.
Okay.
I rerolled
Okay.
it. Didn't get much better.
Lawrence, Pierce.
Mine's better.
Hang on. Charisma, right?
Yep. Sorry.
That even pass.
That was my missed call the second time.
That's fine. It can also just say that's 2 nat ones in a row.
Can I argue something you don't pay for my mistakes?
No. What I will say is you still passed Pierce.
Okay.
Bruce, you still failed.
Yep.
And Lawrence, you failed.
Yeah.
Did I
So I had to run from blue.
Oh, Connie also failed blue. So,
Dang it!
Did I
but
fail?
the twins are fine for blue.
Okay. Whew.
Or wait,
2 to 1.
yeah, the twins are fine for blue. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Nope, Bruce, you're still feared.
Both of them.
Yep.
Okay.
The save is 1 point higher than your high roll there.
Damn it.
Rock.
Uh-huh. Here's the commotion behind him. Shit.
Are you feared at all?
Yes, from the green boy.
From green.
So I gotta move.
You gotta move away from green.
I can move
Which
45.
means green gets an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
He's gonna hit you
What
with his
if-
tail. 24 to
if-
hit.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
What if? And okay.
That's
What, I heard a what if. What's up?
I was trying to step in there and be like, what if Tale of Eric?
Can't take reactions against that.
You can't take reactions against the dragons. If you're
It's my
feared.
reaction. It's
If-
my reaction. He just does it.
No, it costs action economy to use one of your tails, homie. They're not
Yeah.
free.
No.
It'd be pretty broken otherwise.
I believe the Tail of Eric is an action. It's either a bonus action or a reaction.
It's a reaction that can be used as a bonus action.
Okay, but you can't take reactions against the dragons.
I'm not feared.
You're not feared by green?
I'm not feared by either of them.
Oh, then yeah,
Oh,
you
shit.
absolutely can Tail of Eric.
That's why I was confused.
I didn't know that. I thought you were feared from green.
You didn't say that. What you said was it's not a reaction.
No,
No, I said it's not his reaction.
I didn't
Oh, you
realize
meant
you
Edwin
weren't feared.
Rockham's. Yeah.
So you're jumping in front of Rockham, I assume?
I was gonna activate it, let him warp out.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna clear my chat log. Rockham, you would have taken 12 points of damage.
Would've?
He teleported you
If
away.
it-
Okay. Which direction?
Oh,
I think
that's
you have to move in the direction of your fear because you're moving.
Well, no, Salk is moving him.
Tail.
It's
let
not
me
where you're
go
putting him.
find. I'm trying to find the Tale of Eric. The target can. Oh no. Okay, roll that back. He has taken that 12 because he
Alright.
has to use the reaction.
Rock, you're taking,
Unless I'm the one. Unless I'm teleporting.
Rock, you're taking 12
has
points
to
of
use it.
bludgeoning damage, and you need to make a strength saving throw.
Sorry there, brother.
Down to that. No, you're good. Good
DC
thinking.
15.
Strength?
Yep.
Okay.
I went and reread it, and I had to keep
Okay.
things honest.
Whew.
You're not mighty blowed, but you are
Oh my
taking that 12 points of damage.
Yeah. Sees a
I-
lane in front of him.
And then finish your movement.
He goes, oh shit, tail hit, and then he's just gonna use that momentum to keep moving.
Yep.
So move 45 down there.
It might behoove you to run and then summon all of us away.
All right.
Do I have my actions and stuff?
You cannot take actions,
Yeah.
and you cannot take reactions against the dragons.
Your actions are being used to dash. The moment you're free of the fear, you should run and just get us out.
If I am able to use the horn, I could do that.
You can't yet. You would have to.
Why
Okay.
can't he yet?
Is it an act?
Interacting with an object is a bonus action.
I mean, yes, but okay,
It would.
yes, he could. But if we're gonna retreat, Rockham's our best bet.
Y'all are turning tail real quick. There's only 12 damage on the board.
I point
was
out,
gonna say.
if I
Is,
summon
but
you guys,
also-
We can at
That's
least
easy.
fucking try first.
Like, my God, you
Yeah.
turned tail real quick for somebody who
Yeah.
instigated this fight.
Like,
Yeah,
if
I was gonna
Sockham's
say-
plan-
If it comes down to
Good
it.
backup plan, but let's try it first.
that's our backup plan. If Sockham's tail does not work, we have to retreat.
Oh yeah. If his tail don't work, then.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
So-
the dragon's tail works real good.
But I do still have. Well, I can't use it against the dragon, can I? My bonus action.
You have your bonus action.
You
That's
can
true.
use your bonus action.
I can use Slayer's Prey, I believe.
Can I recommend using the horn anyway? Because Sigwolf is about to get 8.
Where's? Oh fuck! I just saw where he was.
Oh
Repositioning would be nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it on Sigwolf and like get him behind me.
What about like just all of us reposition? Well, no, because like
No,
pulling all
we'd
of
be
them in one
grouped up.
spot.
Yeah.
Then they can just double team Hyper Beam.
Yeah, exactly. It's like grouping up for Azariel or something like that.
And I don't know if you guys know this, but most poisonous gases are flammable.
So yeah, I'm gonna use it on Sigwolf and try and get him like behind me if I can.
Yeah, so you blow the horn, pull out the horn, blow it.
I'm realizing I said that with only the knowledge that green dragons are traditionally poison and no idea if it's liquid or gas.
We'll find out.
All right, is that your turn, Rock?
Action, bonus action. Yeah.
All right,
Breath the blue dragon has.
I need to do a thing invisibly for a second.
Yeah. Just hurry up and move the small ones closer.
Okay. So the little boy Blue just had his prey taken away.
Bring
And
it
he's
on.
cranky about it.
So what's your perception? Your perception is really high, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Do you?
Oh no.
Why am I now concerned?
Cool. You should be concerned because the blue dragon goes underground.
Oh no.
I'm sorry?
It just like a Doug trio outside Vermilion City, just down in the ground.
Bro rolled up, and when Sequels disappeared, my man made like a fucking 2010 Minecraft song. I came to dig.
Yes. The green dragon,
Just shout,
meanwhile,
it's digging.
is going to whip its tail back and forth. Lawrence,
Oh boy.
You got this.
15 to hit
No.
as it whips around. And then, can it do it on the same turn that it uses its... No, it can't. Cool. Why do you do this to me, Roll20?
What?
It has
What'd it do?
multi-attack, which is great, but it says 3 attacks, 1 with its bite, 2 with its claws. There's no claw attack listed. Ah!
That sounds like an oversight.
You know what that means? It doesn't get a claw attack.
Eat my short is what it means.
It's not on your sheet.
If it's not
Bite
on
my
your
ass.
sheet.
Get your ass on the sheet.
Lawrence, 21 to hit.
Sorry, say again.
21 to
You're
hit.
You're
No.
getting a little far away, Fox.
Sorry, 21 to hit.
No.
And then Sock'em, 17 to hit.
Nope.
And then 15 to hit. Sock'em.
Nope.
All right. That's the dragon's turn. Sock'em.
Oh, boy.
At the beginning of your turn,
Uh-huh.
the dragon is going to hit you with its tail.
What?
Legendary actions. Let's go.
22 to hit.
Nope.
22 doesn't hit?
Nope.
Okay, so claw, it comes to reset itself. Sock'em is like, haha, goes to seize the initiative. Bam! Tail right to the shield.
I'm glad you're on that side.
Yeah. All right, Sock, you're up.
You know what the fuck I'm about to do.
What are you about to do?
We're gonna find out if this works.
Okay.
He points gore at the green dragon.
Mm-hmm.
fear bred into your kind. The gold in general. Her name makes your blood boil. The first in 1,000 years to bring one of you down. You cannot escape her even in this world or the next. Your bubble protects you from her magic, but not from her legend, not from her memory. You will vanish under the remainder of her might, Liliana.
Oh shit!
Fuck, dude.
All right.
You bastard.
So,
I'm gonna tell y'all, I've been rehearsing that for the last 5 minutes.
so
Well done.
there's just one thing that I need to correct you on, and that's her pronunciation.
Uh-huh.
It's not Liliana. Her name is Liliana.
Liliana.
Cool.
Still, if you ask me, that tail goes pretty fucking hard.
The dragon whips around when you say that, automatically frenzies.
Ah, shit.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, right.
Not you, the dragon. Go
You hold the spear out, and this like golden light, the same color as the bubble, by the way, comes off of the spear, and this elf, like most of Salcom's spirits are like whitish blue. This is gold.
No.
This Sunbro from Dark Souls.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry,
Elf.
I was clumsy.
Like appears beside Salcom. She's holding a lance that you all recognize, and she like throws the spear tip to the sky in like the charge order. You don't hear anything, and then brings the lance down and slams it into the dragon, and the shield around it just dissolves. Salcom now has its enmity.
Oh boy.
Bring it on, you fucking
Let out a cheer when we see that. Jesus. It works.
Yeah, Salcom's gonna see the bubble dissipate.
By the way,
Bring
that
it,
cost you 3 Bardics.
3? Oh, fucking shit. Ow.
Wow.
I'm sorry. Did you not want a way to take out the shields?
I mean, I'm gonna take it, but ow.
How many birds do you have left?
6.
Yeah, like, kindly shut up. Like,
Listen.
Two more times.
Yeah,
We're gonna be drowned in some draconians later.
Watch as the bubble dissolve. Oh, bring it, you over glorified fucking rat.
yep. Good.
What's your bonus action?
Did that take my main action?
That was a bonus action.
That was a bonus action?
Yes.
Yeah.
Time for the slam.
Stab.
All right. Does not hit.
Fuck you. That was a really good roll. How dare you?
Yes, it was. It was not, however, good enough.
All right, fine. Second attack.
I was going to say, you're a 5th level barbarian. Roll it again. Does not hit.
Yeah.
It was ready for you.
So, wait! Diriak's gore resists armor.
Yeah. Yes, it does.
Hold on.
Yeah, because he went through mine when he used it the one time.
Most
So
of its
it'd be
armor
their
is
base
most
natural?
of its armor is natural armor, guys.
Yeah.
Never mind, the gore hits.
Oh shit!
Does it hit both times?
He didn't attack with the gore the second time.
I didn't use both. I didn't use gore both times.
Okay, 19 points of force damage. Yup. Good. All right.
Why didn't you do gore twice?
To be blunt, just in case, because it's 2 different damage types.
Fair enough.
Nothing resists force, my guy.
I was going to say not a lot resists it.
That's fair. Gee, I wonder why they made the spear tip out of hard light. Do. Fucking A, Gamzee.
So yeah, unfortunately, only the first attack hits.
Wait, hold on. I know I already have its enmity, but hold on.
You ain't got much else. You use your action, your bonus action.
Use menace.
As an action. As part of what's
action part.
Yeah. Target must make a Charisma saving throw. Okay.
DC 8 plus half the damage dealt.
He failed.
So he's double focused on me.
Yep. All right. That's your turn.
It is double focused on me. Fucking hit it.
Lawrence.
So I have a question before I do anything.
Yep.
My channel divinity.
Mm-hmm.
I still have the hammer, correct?
If you like, so, for the sake of the VOD, we found a homebrew paladin oath for you that is really good and very similar to Forge Cleric, but better suited for what you wanted to do. The reason that we did this is because you were a little bit overwhelmed by cleric stuff. Paladin is a lot simpler. It's martial. You want to be a tank. That's why we did what we're doing. But it's still, it's as close as we could possibly get it.
Yeah.
But it has 2 channel divinities already. If you want to keep the hammer, you have to give up one of those.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna take up Bellow and I'm gonna double swing because I have extra attack.
Yeah, you do. Get in there.
The Forge Hammer is real good.
Forge hammer is really good. Bellow is better.
Fair enough.
At the beginning of your turn, it's going to try to crush Salcom beneath its wings.
Oh. You're strong.
Grimy bitch.
Doesn't Bellow have...
Lawrence, Pierce and Salcom only. No, each creature within 10 feet of the dragon. Lawrence as well. Make dexterity saving throws. Lawrence, you can add your shield bonus to this, I think.
I get to add my shield bonus to this.
All right. Lawrence, do you have shield mastery? Remind me.
No, not yet.
Okay, so Lawrence, you're knocked prone. Pierce, you're knocked prone.
Okay.
Lawrence, you weigh too much. Pierce, you're knocked back 15 feet.
Okay, cool. I'm out, now you're not getting your opportunity attacks when I run, I hope.
Lawrence and Pierce, you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage. Salk, you take half. Excuse me, you take a quarter because you crit.
What's a quarter of 13?
6, 3. And then it flies into the air 40 feet.
Does it take a direction or just straight up?
Straight up.
Also, that did not subtract my health on my token. It subtracted it from the little bubble above my token.
Yeah,
sorry,
same.
Lawrence is no longer in melee range.
Yeah, damn it. In that case,
you might want to pick yourself up.
Yeah, gonna get back on my feet.
Mm-hmm.
And just looking at my new spell list because holy crap, I had to rearrange so much.
Yep.
You do have Sacred Flame at least, I think.
Yes, you do still have Sacred Flame.
Yeah, in that case, I will. I'll use that.
Yeah. Okay, so it needs to make a dex save. It got an 11.
All right,
11.
so I roll it and.
If it matters to you, Kit, your Dragon Sheet is not whispering.
It doesn't.
Okay.
So, still roll it, correct?
Yeah, roll your damage.
Burn the fucker.
Where the fuck you going?
That's not put in correctly. Why does it do fire and radiant damage?
That's
a remnant from when it was connected to the cleric ability, potent spellcasting.
Ah.
Okay, so ignore the
Why
fire,
is it
then.
2d8?
Because it goes up when you the dice number go up.
Does it apply as charisma?
It should not for cantrips.
Okay, so 10.
I don't think it does for cantrips
10
unless he
points
has
of
an
radiant damage.
ability.
Okay, done. Marked. There we
Yeah.
go. All right, you good? Were you feared, by the way?
I was feared by blue, But blue dug down and vanished.
Correct.
So
Correct.
Can't really run from what you can't see.
No, absolutely. That's exactly right.
I mean, unless you can fly.
It can, but it doesn't prefer to.
yeah, in that case,
Not what I meant, but also true.
check and see if I have anything for bonus actions here.
I don't think you do. At the end of your turn, make a charisma save.
It doesn't look like.
Paladins don't have a lot of bonus actions, unless you want to, like, cast Smite on Bellow and have it ready. Those are bonus actions.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that then.
Searing Smite on Bellow? Okay.
Yeah. And charisma, correct?
Yep. I'm moving the dragon just enough to get to Lawrence's token.
I'm gonna remove my token and replace it because it's not doing my HP right.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't change my HP on the bar either.
You are still feared of blue.
Okay, now it's fixed. Okay.
Connie. Wow, Pierce, it removed you from the... Thanks, dude.
Fuck, I had a 14 for my initiative.
Roll your initiative again, bitch!
Excuse me.
You also had the 5 bardic mind.
Yeah, 5 bardic. I had a 14.12.
Cool. Alright, Pierce.
I have to use my movement to get away.
Yes, you do.
And my action.
Yep. Nyom.
So, let's see. 15, 20, 25. That's 30 feet.
Okay.
I have to use 30 more feet.
Alright.
All I have left is my bonus action.
Make your charisma save on however many dragons you're afraid of.
I am currently afraid of one of them. Wait, is that at the end of my turn?
It is at the end of your turn.
Okay.
You're still feared.
I'm still feared. Before I do that, do I have any bonus actions I can take? I don't think I do. I do have a bonus action I can take. I'm going to use Sanctuary on myself.
Alright. Connie.
Okay, so quick clarification. When the blue dragon pops up again, am I still feared, or did it go away when it burrowed?
You don't know.
Okay. Bonus action, Healing Spirit.
Okay.
Gonna stick it on Sock.
Alrighty.
Let me grab that token real quick.
I still have See Invisibility active. Do I see any of the things?
Not currently.
Okay.
And then I'm going to turn into a big-ass Earth Elemental.
Alright. I don't think you have an Earth Elemental token.
Brand new buddy.
Oh, you do have an Earth Elemental token. Look at you.
Hello. I'm just gonna scoot her.
Check the resistances of an Earth Elemental. Can they be feared?
I am checking that now.
I don't think they can.
They are condition immunities: exhaustion, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, and unconscious.
Okay.
They're not immune to fear. That's
They're not immune to fear. All right.
But they are immune to poison damage.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Though dragon poison is different.
So that was my action and my bonus action.
All right. Bruise.
Well, Blue Boy's not there anymore, so...
Yep. Are you? Yeah, you're still green feared.
Yeah.
All right.
I was feared by both, unfortunately.
Make your charisma save at the end of your turn.
Fuck off.
All right. That's unfortunate. All right.
Did I make one against the Blue as well?
You don't need to. Not right now.
I mean, I don't need to, but can I?
Sure. Connie can too.
Well,
You can make a save against Blue Boy if you want to. You are no longer dragon feared by Blue Boy, Braden.
Thank fuck.
Connie still is. Rock.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to give Sock his initial health.
Oh yeah.
I have.
Yeah, please do.
Rock.
I need 1 sec. Am I here? Hello.
Yeah, you're here.
Okay. I need 1 sec. I'm trying to read a thing. I have a way to sense a dragon within a mile, but I don't know if that works if they're underground.
Is it underground within a mile?
I mean, unless
Remember-
it took a mile in 6 seconds, but
Remember, if you're not in your favorite terrain, it does not give you direction.
You're not in your favorite terrain, my guy.
however, if you are within your favorite terrain, the distance increases to 6 miles, and you know the direction. Yeah, okay.
Wait. You took the next
Yeah.
level in Ranger, right? So you have a new
Well,
You have a new biome you can add.
I have the other thing that isn't biomes. It's a general.
What? No.
He got a
you
new
have
favored
biome.
enemy when he leveled up, not a new biome.
Yeah, but the other ability should also give a new biome.
No.
There was a thing that you could take instead of the biomes. Trying to find it.
8 healing to you, Sonkum.
Very cool.
I don't want to spend too long on this because it's my turn, but yeah, I'll look for it in a minute.
You don't swap any abilities for the optional stuff. You just get it.
Get it, yeah. But he doesn't get a new biome at this level, I'm telling you.
What level
sure
what level
I'm
ranger are
6
you?
ranger, 4 druid.
Let me scroll to I have the Brewer Cellar open. Hang on.
So I believe it was no natural spores is separate.
What are you doing, Rock?
My original idea was to try and find the blue fucker, but that seems out the window right now.
Yeah,
The
so
green
try and
went
find
up into
him.
the air, right?
Yeah,
But I'm
it is.
still feared
It's
of him.
40 feet up.
If I'm still feared of him, I have to move away, right?
Correct.
You choose an additional favored enemy at 6th and 14th.
Yeah.
You let's see, favored foe. Your die goes up with favored foe.
We're not talking about favorite foe, we're talking about favorite terrain.
Natural explorer.
Regardless, I still have dragon fear, so I have to deal with that first.
Yep.
So, I have to move away from the green boy, so I guess down this way.
Correct.
And I can move 45 normally. So
You
that's
choose additional favored terrain types at 6th and 10th.
Okay. However,
It's not on your
still
sheet.
got-
Right.
you can't choose it in the middle of combat. Be like, I want this terrain. That doesn't
Yeah.
work.
yeah, move away because of dragon fear.
Okay.
And then
Here you go.
how far am I from the boy? Oh, I'm way far. Okay. Are these accurate feet-wise?
More or less.
Okay. Don't really have anything I can do on a bonus action, because in order to reload the meteor, that's a full turn, I believe.
It's a full turn.
Huh? And I already used my action because I had to move. So
Mhm.
try and save against dragon fear, maybe.
Yep. Roll that charisma.
Charisma.
Oh, I completely forgot. My
You are still dragon feared.
Okay,
the
that's my turn.
the advantage on mind altering effects worked on Dragon Fear before.
Yep.
I haven't been calling it.
Nope. Right.
Good luck next turn.
Hey, Bruise. Do you have evasion yet?
No, I get that next level.
That's a shame, is what that is.
Yeah.
The ground under you starts to shiver.
Oh no. I can uncanny dodge though, so I take half damage.
Okay. Well, here comes the bite.
Or not.
Screw you! Okay, so explain this to me. The ground just erupts in lightning-coated dragon jaws. How
the wrong spot entirely.
how do you make? Well, he can't be in the wrong spot because he has tremor sense. How do
Yeah.
you make this dragon not one?
We toss a bird
Less
tree to
make
itself.
the dragon. Less make the dragon that one, and more use the grapple hook to hit the ground and pull myself out of it.
Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna offer something much funnier.
I was gonna offer throwing a burned treat into its mouth.
I was gonna say a spicy pepper.
I mean, that wouldn't make it miss, unfortunately, but
So
funny
it
nonetheless.
comes out of the ground and immediately double claw attack.
Yeah.
25 and 30 to hit.
Hold on. I will... Defensive Duelist? That should work for one of them. Which... No, actually. Defensive Duelist won't work, because it's meet or beat, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, then both hit.
Alright.
The first one, I'll Uncanny Dodge to take half the damage.
Alright, 2d... So it would be... half of this. So 17 half to 9.
Yep.
Followed by...
That's
13,
a good one to have.
13 more.
It's 9...
You speak Draconic?
Me? No.
Okay. It grumbles something at you.
Pear speaks it.
Yeah, I'm all the way. Okay, wait.
Yeah, we're far away.
How do you speak it?
I was just gonna say, dragons aren't particularly quiet.
So then
I mean,
this
I
happens.
do have a language token, so if you'll allow me to use it.
Sure.
And then this
Sure.
I'm
He,
over 200 feet away.
he said I can hear your heartbeat.
happened.
Let's see. Each creature in the-
Yeah. And you are tasty with a rack of lamb.
Lawrence, you're fine.
I'm still feared by the dragon, by blue though.
What does that have to do with anything?
Or on a different thing.
I'm confused.
Look at the chat log.
Look at the chat log.
Oh,
Poison
okay.
breath go burr.
Yeah. Yes. So, Lawrence, you're fine. Earth Elemental Connie, Salcom, and Pierce is actually okay.
Yeah, I was going to say.
So it's just these two. Earth Elemental Connie and Salcom need to make con saves. DC 18.
Earth Elemental Connie is immune to poison damage.
This is
no dragon.
Different.
right.
Fuck.
Yeah. If the dragon was casting Melf's Acid Arrow or whatever, then I'd be like, yeah, sure. But this is the Dragon Breath.
Oh, yikes.
Okay. Oh, where's that plus? Oh, from the shield.
Yep, that's Dear XK's. Don't
So-
worry about that for this.
Why?
It doesn't. I thought it didn't apply to these.
Does it not? I thought it did.
Why wouldn't it?
Well, hold on. Let's check the exact wording, shall we?
I thought you could use the shield to.
I thought you
to a
added the
dex
shield.
save if the save is for half damage and the wielder takes no damage.
Oh, so I should have taken no damage earlier for that.
Yeah, so interesting.
Despite its size and abilities, it does not apply to other stuff.
Right, no, but like, so this specifically says dex saves, but I'm gonna be honest, the intent of the shield was to protect you against stuff like this, so it will apply.
Oh, okay, cool. I will change that to. I will add.
AoE effects.
So
would probably be best.
you're both taking half damage.
Well, if this happens again and I pass, I'll take no damage.
So 30 points of poison damage to you both.
Oh, I need to get back in there.
You hear the metal of Diriak's gaze groaning under the corrosive breath.
Oof.
That's poison and not acid. Like Jesus.
Yeah.
If that was acid, your stuff would be fucked.
It basically has
What the fuck
immutable
it is?
form.
I point
Yeah,
out we've
yeah.
seen fuckers with multiple elements.
It does have immutable form. This is a dragon. You are correct. It has immutable form. This is a dragon. A lot of rules do not apply when it comes to dragons.
Because the
They are
riches.
See, my problem with that is you're gonna tell me that fucking Kern didn't prepare this thing for just such a situation.
Sure, it did. That's why it held.
Oh, I see. It's resistant. Just it won't last.
No, it lasted. That's what I'm saying. If this was a red dragon or a black dragon, you'd be in trouble.
Ah.
But it held against the green. Sock.
Oh, blue boy
At the
is-
beginning of your turn,
Yeah.
you're getting a tail attack.
Okay, come on.
It's like a whip
Get it
across the
over with.
body. Valorous critical.
Oh no.
That's not good.
I'm out.
I-
Peace.
I'm so glad you can still take reactions right now, son.
This is
I'm out. Peace.
Oh,
That's
That-
I saw those dice and
Do you,
That's a-
are
that's
you
a
sh-
DBZ
are you
teleport.
sure? Are you sure you want to use that bardic right now?
So you don't. hit someone
Man,
with the tail attack.
that's a.
I remind you, the last tail attack was only 12 damage.
Is a balance.
Yeah, it's a Valorous.
Which
Oh.
you double the double.
Correct.
you would be.
It's gonna
You'd
hurt
be
so bad.
rolling-
I'm not raging yet.
It's gonna hurt, but like, do you think like you only have so many bardics and you need to remove these shields?
You're about to Kuma my ass. All right, let's do it.
You're all-
All right. Here you go.
Oh,
43 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh God, Connie, please don't move the snake.
No intention to.
How many bardics do you have left?
Pop. 6.
6.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need those.
Or
Sorry,
no,
Dad.
wait, hold on. How many do you have total?
9.
You
used
used
3.
one on Eric, and then you
I
used
have
3.
5.
Yeah.
So we
I
have
can
one
do it.
more barrier than
One more go.
All right. It's your turn,
I
Tom.
mean, if we needed a specimen alive, we could always take one of the big dragons.
That'd be a feat.
Okay, first off, I'm gonna rage.
Okay. At the beginning of your turn, you get healed.
Yes, Connie, please. God, please.
On it.
Don't forget you have stones endurance if you need it.
Your
Oh my fuck! I should have thought of that.
token
forget it
has
all the
an
time.
upgrade
So
for some
7
reason.
healing, Salk. A drop in the bucket, but hey, you're on your feet.
Interesting fact.
Oh,
that health
wait,
bar isn't
sorry.
changing.
Sorry. You need to make a strength save because it hit you with its tail.
Oh.
Okay. So, it got a Valorous,
Oh.
so technically that's a fail. Is it standing?
That's a fail.
I got a Valorous, dude! I got a
Yeah.
Valorous 31.
That's the DC of Mighty Blow? Is it the actual attack?
Well, technically it's the damage, so the DC would be... Hold on.
Literally impossible for me.
Well, it's not 43. The DC is not 43.
Like, typically with calculations, sometimes it's. I'm not saying it is for this, but it's 5 plus half the damage typically.
Yes, but it's a Valorous, so it's higher. I'm asking, is that standing?
I don't have another option, so
Yeah, you do. Like, half the KnightLites have an inspiration.
I mean that's up
Two
to
of the
that.
KnightLites have inspiration.
That's like
Yeah.
half.
That's a third.
It will be here in a minute.
Give me a
mean-
minute. Give me a couple turns, first of all.
God damn it. Oh.
Anybody?
If you
I
want
don't
mine,
have
take
one,
it.
sir.
When they said correct your math, it what didn't mean get rid of those variables.
Are you using Connie's inspiration, Salk?
I don't think I can make it. Oh wait. No, I'm not raging yet. God damn it. Stop this at the top of your turn stuff. Stop it.
No.
Bad.
Smack.
I'm not asking.
I really hope that you don't
Anyway.
get thrown like 75 feet, but that was a valor, so like I'm terrified.
Is
you
that
are
standing
doing,
or
like,
is
the
it not
shield placing
standing?
I'll give it a shot.
All right. Connie, mark off inspiration.
Alright.
You passed.
Okay.
So the tail
didn't expect that at
smacks
all.
into you, and you dig your heels in, but you manage to keep your thing. At the end of that, the blue dragon is gonna bite Bruce.
Sure.
26 to hit.
Oh, he's way up there.
Hachi.
Yes.
That's gonna hurt.
That hits.
Yep. And I can't uncanny dodge it because I used my reaction already.
You take 16 points of piercing damage
That's not bad.
and 9 points of lightning damage.
I'm just adding the circle in so I remember how far my tremor sense is.
Yep, that's
Right.
fine.
Is it just me or the tokens are not updating? None of them are.
They
No,
are for
I-
me.
I mentioned that earlier. My health bar didn't change
Like,
at all.
You're
Yeah,
at
mine didn't either.
you're at 30, right?
Client side,
Yeah.
it's not working right.
I'm at
Hey.
30. I'm at 45.
You're at 45, and Connie's at 93. They're updating for the stream. That's what's important.
Okay, there you
Okay,
go.
good.
All right. Do you mind if I make that a different color, Connie?
Go ahead.
Sock, it is now your turn.
Okay. Bonus action. I would like to rage.
All right.
Three?
Angie Sock'em. There it is.
Angie boy.
Get in there with God, boy.
So yeah.
Just saying, cold shots with that thing would be killer.
Oh.
Yeah. Listen, I know it's probably not balanced for it. But attack, cold shot on the eye.
It's
I know
40
what it
feet in the air.
Oh, it is, isn't it? I can't get up there to it.
You have a spear in your
Oh.
hand.
Yeah, I can throw it. Then what? Oh yeah, my shield can.
God.
It sticks into it and then it breaks your spear, and then what? I'm sorry.
You know what?
Use your bar to
Oh,
skip
no,
like
I shouldn't do that. I was gonna try getting creative again, but
Yeah, I suggest using your other tail on the other dragon.
I could. I don't know if it has a range.
The range is typically 60 feet, isn't it?
You're further than that, probably.
I mean, if it's 40 feet in the air, then it can't get you.
It got it with the tail.
Whacked me with my tail, with its tail.
God, his tail is long.
Apparently, I have javelins.
Yeah.
Wait, if it
Yeah.
can get you by the tail, can you get it by the tail?
I mean, it probably brings its tail back up before it.
Correct.
You want to go for a ride?
It's just tail whip, so.
Also, I'm just
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I'm just
Catch
saying
Darwin by the tail.
for no reason at all. What's your vertical jump, Sock'em?
My vertical, I don't know.
Oh yeah, you've got the jump ability, don't you?
No,
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 but he is a large boy with very high strength.
I'm
You know? Wait.
what?
40.
10 something?
Yep.
Yeah.
My strength mod is an 8.
No, wait, hold on. How do you not have jump? Because you've used it before.
No, Rock
that was
has
part
it.
of.
That was me.
No. I did fucking A.
What?
Sorry. I I accidentally closed roll 20.
Well done.
He's just like, I don't want any part in this. I'm out.
That anger was directed at no one but my fat fingers. I promise.
I know the move.
All right. So
It's
so
just a
you
minor
have a
sudden torrential downpour
you
of
have a
anger.
strength mod of 8,
Yeah. So
which I
what's the- what's the
believe your vertical jump is.
The maximum height a character can jump to is equal to 3 plus your strength modifier.
So 11. That's 21 feet right there. Plus, you're a large creature, so you have 10 feet of reach. That's 30 feet. You could grab its back legs.
Hold on. Wait a second.
Yeah? Would you like to be the Dragon Rider of Kern?
I was going to attempt that if you weren't, so.
I
I
just
gotta-
fucking killed Dre Scare with that one.
I gotta find something up.
Roblox? I hate you so much.
Oh my god.
What, Salk?
I am gonna jump. I'm gonna jump and grab it and try to climb onto it.
All right, make an athletics check.
All right, there, Hiccup.
I'm raging, so I have advantage.
Yes, you do.
Good luck. Oh.
All right. So, you fucking Hulk jump up there, you grab it, you climb up, you are now on the dragon's back. I promise you that this will not end well for you.
Oh, it won't end well for either of us. I'm just gonna... I'm on its back?
Yeah, you climbed up onto its back.
Side note, congratulations, you no longer have the spirit on you.
It'll be fine. Hey, big guy, you ever heard of Ald? He was called the Dragon's Bane. Because he rode one of you fuckers to its death. I'm gonna stab it in the wing.
All right, stab it. Hits. Roll damage.
Come on, big numbers, I believe.
All right. Let's see if the dragon can make a con save.
Huh?
No, it cannot. 40 feet up, that is...
Have a fun ride, Saga.
Riding the dragon down.
24 points of bludgeoning damage as it hits the ground, and then an additional 17 points of damage for Salcom and the shield on his back. The dragon is now prone on the ground.
Any fear dissipate from it, or is it?
Prone applies advantage on attacks, right?
Melee attacks.
Melee attacks. Yeah, you know...
Again.
Wait a minute.
Beat its ass.
That apply... Yeah, it did. Wait, did it? Trying to think if that initial attack applied rage damage. No, it didn't, because I didn't have the button clicked. That's 2 additional.
Alright.
I didn't have my modifier clicked. It's
It
been so
adds
long
up.
since I used it.
Yeah, we'll let up.
I'm thinking about doing a cold shot to, like, its neck.
Do it, coward.
Other wing.
Wait, no. You're out of actions, because you grappled it.
I have extra attack.
Yes, and then...
Oh, you're right. That counts as an attack, doesn't it?
There you go.
I got a super pedantic question.
Yep.
So you usually you can get an opportunity attack if something moves through your space across
Forced
the grid,
movement
right?
does not provoke.
Okay, never mind.
I will say, might be worth finding out just how long range my new tail is.
You want to waste that when you're not sure?
When you can't do it again.
Yeah, you're right. I'll save it.
Yeah.
All right,
Your tail is the linchpin of this fight, so.
Lawrence.
Since Blue is back, I have to run.
Do you?
Did you not pass your save the second time?
I thought you did.
I don't believe I did.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Scroll up in your
Also-
saves and find out.
Do we make the save at the top of our turn or at the bottom?
At the bottom.
Yeah.
But I didn't call for a save.
You break line of sight of it, and I guess as long as it's not focused on you, I guess we're okay. Right now, it's trying to eat Brayden.
It's successfully eating Brayden.
Yeah,
We're
it's kind of
trying.
by himself, so.
I guess I'm good then?
It's prone. You have advantage on melee attacks. I'd get in there.
I was asking about
Beat
Blue.
its ass.
I
There's not a whole lot
I
we can
have
do
not
about
called for anything regarding blue. What would you like to do?
In that case, if it's prone- if it's prone-
Before you do that, doesn't the mace have special abilities that it can do?
it does, but I'm the only one that's immune to it, so that'd be putting Salk and Connie at risk.
It's got 4 though.
And I'd be
All
able-
4 of them are a serious danger in AoE.
Mhm.
Okay.
What are the
Yeah,
options?
exactly.
I couldn't remember what they were. That's why I was just like, wait, did they not have?
It is.
Why don't you link it?
I bite, flesh to stone, cloud kill, or fog cloud.
I mean, Connie's already stoned, so it's fine,
I was
right?
gonna say,
Yeah.
wait.
Flesh of Stone ain't gonna do nothing.
I bite is a single target.
Correct.
I'm glad I brought it up then.
Well, let me check what iBite does real fast.
Does a dragon's skull count for the purposes of siege damage?
No.
I didn't think so, but God, I wanted to say that.
A dragon skull is the siege damage.
Yes.
Here we go. For the spell's duration, your object become an inky void imbued with dread power. When a creature of your choice within 60 feet you see, you must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be affected by one of the following effects of your choice for the duration. On each of your turns until the spell ends, you can use your action to target another creature, but can't target a creature again. It has succeeded on a saving throw against this casting. Asleep, the target falls unconscious. It wakes up, it takes any damage, or if another creature uses its action to shake the sleeper awake. Panic, the target is frightened of you. At least of its turn, frightened creature must take the dash action. We're familiar with this one. Or Sickened, the target has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. In each of its turns, it can make another wisdom saving throw. If it succeeds, the effect ends.
That's each creature of your choice, so...
If a creature is unconscious, doesn't attacks against it count as a crit?
Yes. And they do max damage. But that doesn't count for sleep. Also, secondary point, Lawrence.
Yes.
iBite is good. If you petrify it, it's petrified.
That's true.
Just stone might be, like, huge.
And nothing about its thing says that you can't use the same ability twice.
Each head.
Not even familiar with...
Each head is one charge.
Correct.
I totally misread it. Fuck me.
I'm not super familiar with Flesh to Stone.
It's not that big of a deal anyway.
It turns you into a statue, which will then take siege damage from the mace. That's why there were all those broken statues in the Kern tunnels.
I see.
Because Forgol just rolled up with the maze and just flesh to stoned everybody, and then walked back through like fucking Jason Voorhees and just. And that was the end of that.
Yep.
Also, I'm an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my bonus? No, go ahead.
What are you doing, Lawrence?
I'm gonna swing bellow, and I'm gonna use flesh to stone.
So don't swing. Use flesh to stone. That's not the same thing.
Oh.
Yeah, you use your action to cast a spell through the mace.
Oh, do I still need to have the components for the spells then? Okay.
No.
Okay. In that case, I will, I'll flesh to stone this bastard.
Can somebody link flesh to stone, please?
Nobody has it. It's not a 5th edition spell. It's something that you decided.
It's not?
No, it is, because it's in the player's handbook.
I was going to say!
Stone to flesh is not the cancellation spell.
Here we go, flesh to stone.
Oh.
6th level transmutation.
You attempt to turn one creature you can see. So when it comes out of the mace, it's an AoE.
Yep.
The target's body is made of flesh. The creature must make a Constitution saving throw. When a failed save, it is restrained. Its flesh begins to harden. Successfully, the creature isn't affected. A creature restrained by this spell must make another con save at the end of each of its turns. If it successfully saves against a spell 3 times, the spell ends. If it fails its save 3 times, it is turned to stone, and subject to the petrified condition for the duration, which is 1 minute. But again, you have a mace. Once it turns to stone, it's over. If it fails, the success and failures don't need to be consecutive. Keep track of both until the spell and click save the kind. If the creature is physically broken while petrified, it suffers from similar deformities if it reverts to original state. Yep, okay. If you maintain your concentration on the spell for the entire possible duration, which is a minute, the creature is turned to stone until the effect is removed. Yeah, so Connie, you're not made of flesh. So you're good. Salk and the dragon need to make con saves.
What? I've got Diriex Gaze, and this is an AoE, so I should be able to add the shield to it, right?
No. The shield blocks physical.
Huh.
It blocks fireballs and dragon breath weapons and flamethrowers, things like that.
And this is a
spell. So this like purple,
A long shot.
this purple mist comes out of one of the heads of the maze as you hold it up. The dragon passed.
Figures.
It's worth a shot.
It's got to make 3 saves.
Yep.
3 passes before the spell
Yeah.
ends. It could fail 3 times.
What's the? Jeez. The range on it is. Oh God, is it the full 60 feet? Like,
Yeah.
is it 60 feet AOE?
No, it's a 30-foot AoE. But if the dragon's in it, you're in it.
Yeah.
Right. I'm half tempted to air it out because I
Can
don't
he-
know if I can meet that DC.
Can he place it, or does it have to exude from?
It comes. It
comes
originates
from the mace.
from the mace.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Would
a
use
point,
Elk to get
like,
out, so
just a point so you don't waste that. You could use one of those potions of cure debilitation.
True.
I've got with them. Yep.
That-
True.
I passed out like 2 to each of you
Yeah.
before we even.
1 to each of us, yeah.
Oh, 1 to each of us. Okay, but yeah, still.
Yeah, you make a fair point. You make a fair
And failing
point.
that, Connie has
So,
rescue
so
prep.
Pierce, you're mistaken. On a failed save, it begins to harden. On a successful
Okay.
save, the creature is immune.
On petrify?
Yeah, right here. Like first
Uh,
paragraph. On a failed save, it is restrained as the flesh begins to harden. On a successful save, the creature isn't affected.
Yeah.
And the dragon passed.
Worth a shot.
Oh, so like the once if you.
Has to
If-
take
if-
effect first.
If you fail the initial save, then the 3 count starts. If you pass the
Lawrence
initial
could
save,
just-
you're immune.
Sorry. Then Lawrence could just lose concentration on it and stop it.
Yes, but Salkum still has to make this save, and if he fails, he's restrained, which gives the dragon some advantages.
We gotta resolve the save first.
Yep.
I mean, dropping concentration is a free action, right?
That doesn't matter. The save was called for. Lawrence could be like, "Oh, the dragon succeeded," immediately end the spell. Salkum still has to make the save.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
still
he has to
in
make
it.
this, like. It's the matter of order operations. Like he has
If
to make the save
Salkum
and then-
fails this save, and Lawrence breaks concentration on the spell, the dragon still gets some advantages because Salkum is restrained.
And we took a risk, so.
Salk, come on, dude. You passed.
You're a tough boy.
You passed.
Cool.
The DC is 17. What are you talking about? I can't make that, Mr. Plus
No,
8.
I said I'm worried I won't make that.
Oy.
In
That
that
was a coin
case,
flip. You're fine.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, since that didn't work, I am gonna swing solo.
That's your action.
I have extra attack though.
You have what?
If you take the
I
attack
have
action, you get extra.
I have extra.
Yeah, you have extra attack. If you take the attack action, you get another
okay.
attack.
Okay.
Yep.
I wasn't sure since the spell came from Bellow whether
Nope.
that counted as an attack.
That's your action.
Okay. Well, shit. In that case,
Worth a shot.
You also lost Searing Smite because they're both concentration.
shit.
Make sure you're marking off your spells on your tokens, by the way, guys.
Gotcha.
So you can move. You still have your bonus action, Lawrence.
In that case, I will. Sorry, I just actually close the sheet here.
Real talk, though, Flesh of Stone is going to be your dragon killer.
Probably.
Yeah, if that
But-
shit lands, yeah.
Yeah, because it lands and then suddenly, oh, look.
The petrified condition is bad.
It's also bad if it happens to us. So.
Yeah, I don't think there's
Two-way
anything
play,
else I
though.
can do, so.
All right. Pierceable, at the beginning of
Yeah.
your turn,
Mm-hmm.
tail attack on Salkum.
Here we go.
18 to hit.
No.
All right, Pierce.
Okay. Do I have to? Can I take my bonus action before I start running from this thing?
Yeah.
I'm drinking a potion of cure debilitation. I want to remove the sphere.
Well, that,
I mean, he's got you there.
No, he doesn't.
I don't know if that would.
Because
thought-
it's a supernatural effect. It's not a Like, Cure Debilitation, like, it's great for the curse mark, which is, like, on you, but, like, this is the same as a Mind Flayer's Hypnotism, basically.
Okay.
It's an active psychic thing.
I feel like Pierce might know. Well, I'll leave it
I
up.
feel like I've done a lot with this potion. Like I didn't.
I mean, there's not a lot we can do about that. That's
Lesser
just-
Resto will not remove Dragon Fear because Dragon Fear is not on you, it emanates from the dragon.
You have to overcome it.
Same thing. What?
I didn't realize we've been over what the potion does. I could have swore I remembered fear being in there, but that's fine.
But yes, Dragon Fear is different, dude.
If a Dark Elf casts the spell Fear on you, then the potion will remove it. This is not that. Dragon Fear emanates from the dragon, like an aura. And it's an aura of big fuck off energy.
And okay, well then I guess that wastes the potion.
No, you just don't drink it.
Okay, don't drink it then.
You're a smart bug.
Okay.
Just as easy as that. Simply don't.
I have to move 60 feet.
Yep. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you at the edge of the map, Pierce.
Yeah, right.
That'll
Where
be
is he?
fine.
Are you feared by green?
I'm feared
Yes.
by green.
Yeah, rip. Okay. They're 60 feet.
They're 60 feet. Okay.
Make your save.
Make my save. I crit my one against. No, I didn't crit it because I had to reroll. But advantage on mind altering effects. Damn it.
Does not pass.
Sorry guys, I can't lightning bolt this thing.
All right.
Not yet. We'll
Connie.
get
Cool, so, real quick, my little glowy snake dude. Yeet. There you go.
Yep.
Anything in my spell storing stone? I do not.
Probably ask if that heals the dragon as well.
It does not.
Okay, good.
6 healing to you, Sock'em?
Ooh, very nice. Thank you.
Second of all, I'm going to try and smack this guy in the head.
Do it. You gonna call a shot or are you just gonna smack him?
Called shot. I got 2 attacks because Earth Elemental.
All right. You have advantage.
Thunk.
Number 1,
Does not hit.
number 2,
Hits.
nice.
No, wait. Called shot. Does not hit.
Darn.
I saw it almost roll over into a natural 20, and I was
Wait,
like, oh my god.
I used my bonus action to move the thing. Never mind.
Yep. You wanna move?
No, I'll stay put.
All right. Top of the round.
Blue boy's getting a dagger thrown at him.
You're just gonna yeet a knife at him.
Yeah, just gonna eat a knife at him, and I'm not gonna throw because it'll just bounce off of his shield.
Yeah, see your bubble comes up.
Give him a middle finger. Maybe I'll hear my heartbeat, but you're not gonna be able to catch me.
Okay.
Fuck you, and just run.
Okay, so okay, all right. So hold on. First of all,
Nope, he doesn't get an attack.
he's not making an attack. He's rolling. I'm rolling to see. I rolled morale for him because just the audacity. like
bitch.
throw the knife, middle finger, turn and run. And the blue dragon has a moment of blink. The fuck? Like,
Very
Because I
confused.
have-
Very confused dragon noises.
Because I have mobile feet, if I do an attack against him, he doesn't get an attack opportunity against me.
Nice.
Quickly, get back to the healer.
That is so funny.
That's good. That's good. That's powerful. Trishka, I see you typing
Unfortunately-
backstage. What's up?
Just saw time. I gotta go to bed.
No worries. I'm was gonna wrap it up before Bruce took his turn, but okay.
Oh, in that
Oh,
case,
great.
yeah. Okay.
Oh.
That gives me time to think. Thank you.
I'll let you finish your turn, then we're gonna end it there.
Yeah,
I need
I
to
unfortunately
make
cannot
stars.
get near the healer because Dragon Fear.
So,
Right.
do-
So I'm just gonna.
which way are you running then?
That's
Got one choice.
105 accidentally, so it's for now.
All right, cool.
Where are you going?
He's
Brayden
go-
is Brayden's running distraction duty is what he's doing.
I
Brayden
can call you back if you
is
want.
successfully off tanking the blue dragon is what he's doing.
I know we're about to wrap, but I have a quick question.
Yep,
You said less Arresto won't work for Dragon Fear, right?
correct.
Okay, just making sure.
It'll
Like,
work.
I'm just going to the tradeways, guys. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm going with you, Pierce. We'll go shopping. It's great.
Shopping episode, right?
All right,
What dragon?
so
What do you mean?
yeah, so we'll pick this up next week on Rockham's turn.
Oh god.
What?
Yeah.
What? Lawrence has to go.
No,
It's
yeah,
fair, it's fair.
no. I'm
Gives me time to think anyway.
I'm just being a stinker. I don't care. Or I do care, but I'm. Hold on.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
Confusion.
Yes.
I'm not actually upset about it. I fully understand and accept that this must be what happens.
All right. So I don't like ending combat early, but goodness gracious, we have to end it here. We will pick up this encounter next week. Let me get this battle music out of here. Let's do some shout-outs, guys. Lawrence, you gotta go, so go ahead and give us a shout-out.
Hey folks, Churchgear here. I do knitting things, so winter is coming, and I can give you warmth. Holidays are approaching very rapidly. I do budgeting things, so if you need any help, hit me up for that. And you can always find me on the Discord.
Gamzellas, get your anger out.
No legitimate anger, I promise. My name is Guy Gamzellas, the Bard of Heroes, the teller of tales that need to be told. And if ever I'm needed, you can always find me on the Discord or in DMs. And wherever you're watching this, we love you, we appreciate you. Consider checking out one of the other many fantastic shows available. And until next we meet, have a great rest of your night.
Percival.
I'm Valerian, the Kitsune. I do admin stuff and things around here. Tonight I played Percival Haverhill, the fucker that was running the entire time. If you enjoyed me being a coward here, feel free to check out the other shows where I'm marginally less of a coward. Have a good night.
Good night, friendo. Delta.
Hey, I'm Della, your resident Mad Scotsman. You'll find me hanging about the Discord, playing games, keeping the archives in order, doing general mod stuff. That.
All right, fair enough. Birchmila.
Hey, I'm Rich Mila, aka Gracie. I do art and things for Kids Channel, and I also love tabletop. So if you like either of those things, give me a poke.
Brightone, finish us out.
Hi, I'm Brightone. Today was crazy. I'm gonna keep running to the tradeways with Pierce. Sometimes I do art stuff. If you want to see that art stuff, you can see it at Brightone Inc. on DeviantArt, and sometimes I post it on the Discord. Thanks for having me. I got a piece. I'm running. Bye.
Yep, bye. For my part, as ever, I am the sharp-eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a community that is ever devoted to lore and storytelling, world-building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So if that's to your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoy your time with us. This has been Dice-Icive Action Tales of the KnightLites, our weekly D&D 5-Point Fox module mutation, setting the stage for Tyranny of Dragons, which it's not started yet, believe it or not, but there are definitely some dragons causing tyranny to our players. We'll see how they deal with it. I'm very excited for the upcoming story, and I hope you guys are too, but this story also means a lot to me, so I do hope that you're enjoying it as much as I'm enjoying bringing it to you. But for now, as ever, it's time to close the book on today and leave you with these parting words. From myself and my keepers to each and every one of you, the regulars, the followers, the newcomers, and the lurkers, whether you're just having a seat by the fire, you've got a running tab at the bar, remember there's always more stories to tell. And hopefully, I'll see you all next time as we find out if the KnightLites can survive the onslaught with a new chapter. Good night, you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, and hope to see you again very soon.